welcome back to Runescape. Slight detour from the main quest because I hit a bit of a wall with necromancy. As in, I cannot get my necromancy gear any better until I do a quick quest here. So we're starting with the Spirit of War today. Don't call me Wormbottom. No, that's the secret undercover goblin name. That's not my actual name. Oh, why did it have to end on that clip? Anyway, let's get started with this. I'm right in front of the quest. We'll get this done and then we'll go back to the Elder God quest line. Oh. Nug, thank you for the 70 months.
This is Runescape. You escape some runes with Wormbottom.
Stop saying Wormbottom. Just where do you think you're going, Oh. Get those grippers out. Barefoot override. Okay, cancel that. Give me a sec. There. I'm ready to face Raziel at his citadel. Will you take me? What payment do you require? The cost for me to ferry you to Raziel's citadel is 4 obols. Obols are the name for things placed on the eyes of the deceased to aid in their passing. Now, you can call me Iggy, or Ig for short. That will be acceptable. I don't really need them. I just like having something to collect, you know? Okay, where can I obtain some then, since I'm not dead? Hi, Mum. Sometimes souls get a bit lost on their way down here, or fall overboard into the lake. It's been happening a lot more since Angovardal started harassing everyone in purposely pushing souls into the water. Oh, thank you, Gurk, for the 38.
Hello, Idiori for short. Hope you're well.
Acceptable. Thank you very much. You could take a little rowboat out on Lake Nemosine? Nemosine? Nemosine. Let's just go with that. Hunt for some of those lost souls. I'm certain they'd happily pay you an obol for guiding them back to the city. Thank you for head pat. You sure this isn't just you delegating work to me you don't enjoy doing? I swear, else my name's not Charon. Oh, it's Karen. Golf outfit. Oh, we're getting a lot off the bat here today, aren't we? Golf. There you go. Head to Ed in the boat tours shed northeast of here and take a boat out on the lake. Shed, Ed, head. Gotcha. Wait, your name isn't Charon. Boat tours, lost souls, 4 obols. Okay. Northeast, she said. Well, there's some boats. Looking for Ed. Is it because I'm doing necromancy? It feels a bit contradictory that I'm doing necromancy while wearing the prayer cape. There's Ed. What do you want? What services do you offer? It says on the board right there. You can rent a boat or I can take you on a boat tour. I'd like to go on a boat tour, please. I need both hands free. Rent boat. Ooh. I need both my hands free for rowing, of course. Right, I need to find some souls. Where do the souls hang out? Maybe further out.
Iggy.
In the shoe shop. Not those kind of souls. I've done that quest already. Do I really have to pay the fee? I have a VIP to transport. Great Serpent of Ronka. Scree. Any excuse to make me go scree, isn't it? Yes. I don't see any lost souls. Anything standing out? People falling off the boat, so they've got to be in the water. Maybe near these wreckages. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. Nice JPEG. I need to find 4 of these. I can't find one. Oh, there's one. Okay, now I know what I'm looking for. Come here, you. 1 of 4.
Val,
What?
stop. Have a drink.
I will have a drink, thank you. Oh, nice cold drink today. Lovely. Oh, should they really this rare? Can I even go all the way back here? Excel at being a what? Oh, there's a fisherman ghost over there. How are you doing? Examine. A legendary angler. Oh, there's one. I've made some progress since last week, as you might be able to tell, because I always have my levels up. Oh, it's just someone else rowing out there. I've hit level 99 smithing and mining. In fact, with mining I went even further beyond, and I'm now level 102. I have been busy. I also went up a couple health levels and 5 defense levels. I'm aiming to get 100 smithing, 99 defense and 99 attack. Those are my current big goals. I'm also being conscripted by one of my clanmates to go mining for them. Because my mining is now 102, meaning I can mine some really high level stuff for them. As they're basically the crafter of our group. And hopefully we'll make a good bit of money doing that. Still need 2 more. Come on, where are they? There's number 3. Spiritual being that helps guide people to the afterlife after they die. Oh, I've just never heard the word before. Conscript me to be cute. I've done it already. Cherry! Where? Don't bully me. I'm a big evil necromancer. You should fear me. As I row around looking for lost souls. I just need 1 more. Why are they so rare? Sammy! Oh, there we go. Hi, Sammy. Well met, friend. I get some souls for that. That's 4. I should head back to Karen. Oh, we did basically a lap of the frickin' city there. How goes Runescape? We just started. I'm just doing a cheeky bit of necromancy. Can I do that? No, I don't think I can. Oh, wait. Oh, the animation's probably going to break, but... Yep. Yes, this is RuneScape free. Not old school. I'm a necromancer. Right. Let's get... Oh no, we need to be down there, down there. We have all the doohickeys we need. I have your obols. Thank you. I shall now begrudgingly ferry you to Raziel Citadel whenever you wish. If there are cheeky Nandos and cheeky necromancy, is Nando's necromancy? It can be, but you might get kicked out if you try. People aren't used to having their food dance around. Best prepare for a fight. Raziel and his army awaits you at journey's end. Shall we depart? Sure. You're on your own from here. I'll be waiting should you need to return to the city of I should probably put my weapons back on. What have we got going here? Got my summons are all manual cast. I'm not familiar enough with Doctor Who to get that reference, Gurk. So I'm just gonna smile and nod. Oh, it's Raziel, the first necromancer. He's only level 8,462. I'm level 127. Hi, how's it going? I'm here to beat you up, maybe. First you were too late to stop me raising my army. Now you are too early to defeat me. Your sense of timing needs improvement. We'll have to work on that. I'm just in time to wipe that smug rictus grin off your face. Perhaps if we showed you your hourglass, you'd see how little time you have left. Stop ignoring me. You're so condescending. Oh, you're still here? Fine. I'll engage. I bet Harold didn't even tell you what's going on, did he? Just his style. I know enough. I've seen the city, what you did to it. Port Phasmatis, too. You stole those people's choice away. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know you're the villain of this piece. That is a matter of perspective. One person's villain is another's hero. How many of you doomed, I wonder? Or because you think you were chosen, that you're special? I'll doom you next. So self-righteous, too. The shadows may be approaching, but you've been living in the dark your whole life, ready to throw it away at a moment's notice with minimal provocation. I suppose when one has such abundance of life, thanks to Harold's meddling, it somewhat loses its luster. Shush you. Well, unlike you, I value the lives of others. I'm their hero, their champion. You are a useful idiot, nothing more. If you're so ready to dash yourself upon my will, have at it. But first, let's see if you are even ready to defeat my pet. Prove yourself worthy enough for me to be the one to end your sorry existence. Okay. I summon my friends. Okay, you got a big slam attack. I'll have to watch out for that. Hehe. I think I've got... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Don't lag now. Now's not a good time for lag. Hopefully we're fine now. Wait, he's immune. Do I need to beat... probably need to beat his mates. I do not have iframes. I don't know what you're talking about. That was lag. That's why... Oh, no. Is it lagging again? He wasn't moving for a bit. Oh, I hope this doesn't... I hope this isn't consistent. Make my zombie explode on you. And summon a ghost to heal me. I need to unlock more necromancy abilities, don't I? I got him though. I got this. Moving too late for that move. There's no iframes on the movement abilities. It's not even a dodge. It's just move slightly quicker to this destination. Oh my... Dude, you have, like, no health. Come on. There. Got him. Very good. I may have underestimated you. Perhaps you are worth my lessons after all. Of course, one cannot defeat war simply with more violence. What? You wield necromancy as a cudgel with no finesse. You have so much more to learn. Oh my, you've barely scratched the surface. And yet you come rushing to my citadel to confront me. Well, you certainly have courage. But courage alone will not suffice. You must be better if you wish to do better. Have you even bothered to study the works of Orcus to learn the history of necromancy? Or approach the necrolords of Demonheim to learn more current techniques? Harold really has kept the blinkers on with you, hasn't he? Really should press him on this if you wish to survive my final test. For your small victory here today, I shall give a stay of execution. Anger Vidal shall bother the city no more. Now go. Bother me no more until you are truly ready. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, you managed to beat Hermod. Oh, not really, it just regenerated. Besides, that wouldn't be enough until I could take out Raziel too, though. Do not be disheartened. Now you know what you're up against and what you must do. Get stronger. Find more allies. Keep trying. I think I need to have a bit of a word with Death, too. If you wish to train more against Hermod, or whenever you're ready to face Raziel, I'll be happy to ferry you back up to the Citadel. Happy to? Well, no, not happy, but willing. Thank for head pat. There, quest done. That was it. It's just a boss fight. Death Ward and equipment upgrades. That's what I did this for. I can now speak to Karen to fight Hermod whenever I want. He will drop Hermodic plates to upgrade Death Ward and equipment into Death Dealer equipment, the power variant. In case I want power armor instead of tank armor. Right, sorted. Hi, Ralsei, I beat your pet. If you call me that again, I will smite you so hard there'll be parts of yourself scattered throughout the multiverse. Alright. Next is Children of Ma. Combat equipment, food, and potions. Nothing else needed. Alright, let's switch back to melee then for that. Whoa! Alright, standing up. Give me a sec. Ugh. I need to get to a bank. Ma is an elder god. I realize you're doing a joke, but I'm explaining anyway. The children of Ma specifically being the Majorat, I think, given the clue is in the name. Melee. Cannot load a preset with some items you can't bank with you. Oh, the XP lamp. Let me just eat that. There we go. Still barefoot though. Let's put the plate in with the necromancy tools. Let's put the ectoplasm away. Let's grab some more food. Right, yeah. Where does this quest start? Talk to Karshai in the frozen region north of Relica. Okay. Combat level of 110 with balanced stats. Be prepared to survive multiple high-level opponents for extended periods of time. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine, maybe. I hope. Accepts ghost goo without batting an eyelid. It's literally run by zombies. I think they'd be used to it. I mean, I'm in the city of the dead. It's probably a common currency around here. Right, let's go find Karshai. Extra 5 defense levels should help me keep me alive a little longer, I hope. Unless it's like percentage damage, in which case there's no resisting that. There have been some quests that do percentage-based damage, which have completely messed me up. And hopefully we don't lag out again, because that was awful. Oh, am I on a quiet world or am I on a busy world? I'm on a somewhat busy world. Let's go to my usual quiet world. The famous pirate song? Do you mean Sea Shanty 2? Sea Shanty 2 got remade in RuneScape 3. Would you like me to play it? "22 streams and we're still getting people asking for Sea Shanty 2. Oh, here's Karshai. But yeah, there's an orchestral arrangement of Sea Shanty 2. I don't think it's the same. It's alright. It's not the same. You prefer this version? Each to their own. How do I get music back on automatic mode? Default. There. Iganga, you've arrived not a moment too soon. I hope my message found you in good health. You sent a message? I don't think it reached me. Why are the dogs out? Blame Abby. That is troubling. May have been intercepted. Regardless, your visit is fortuitous, for I am in need of your assistance. The 19th ritual of rejuvenation is upon us. Far, far earlier than expected. So soon? How is that possible? Jalen's sacrifice should sustain the Majoret for another 500 years. Indeed. Do not be deceived by my youthful appearance. Something is happening to the Majoret. Our power is draining rapidly, and we can do nothing to prevent it. My efforts to divine a cause have only accelerated my degeneration. The Majoret are forced to convene at the ritual site, and I am sure to be first in line for the sacrifice. You attended the last ritual, and now Guffix has declared you his world guardian. You may be the only one who can help me survive the ritual and solve this mystery. You have my gratitude. The ritual will begin shortly. It is imperative we are there when it commences. If you have questions, now is the time. Ask about the ritual? Why is an emergency ritual needed? Our power has always been slowly but surely draining. Every 500 years, we must perform a ritual of rejuvenation to reverse the effects. As you have witnessed firsthand in the ritual, we must sacrifice one of our own so that the others may receive their power and continue to prosper. Survival of the fittest. Now, something is causing our power to drain more rapidly than ever. A ritual is being called to rejuvenate us and hopefully prevent any further power drain. Personally, I'm not convinced it will work. Our numbers will simply continue to dwindle. It's high time we solve our reliance on rituals or else consign our race to extinction. Why are you worried you're the one who should be sacrificed? Perhaps you remember when Inakra and Akvanakos visited me after I regained my memories. They made no secret of their feelings towards my neutrality. Being the only Majoret not to pick a side in this war of Zamarakians versus Zarosians leaves me with no allies. I have no shame in admitting I am not the strongest of my race. I cannot stand up to them if they rally against me, which seems inevitable. Unless I have you. Do you have any idea why your power's draining so fast? My theory is that it has something to do with the return of the gods. It cannot simply be a coincidence. We Majoret are born from the same divine energy as Zaros and Zamorak, energy from our namesake, the elder god Ma. With Zaros' return, they could be using more of this energy than in the previous God Wars. I theorize that they may be drawing on us as sources for more energy, just like we do in our rituals. I must say, I hope I am wrong. It's a terrifying proposition. Doesn't your power always drain, though? That's why you need the rituals in the first place. Only slowly. It takes hundreds of years for us to revert to our skeletal forms. At this rate, we would need rituals almost monthly. Our race would be completely wiped out within the year. We must find a solution fast, Iganga. How's your struggle for peace between the two Majoret factions going? Alas, it is a struggle indeed. This feud has stretched over thousands of years. I fear it is as ingrained in our culture as the rituals are. Who let the gods out? No, it wasn't me. That was Sliske. When he killed Guffix. With the edicts no longer in place, the barriers preventing God's return to this world. With Guffix's death, they all came flooding back. If our race is ever to find peace, ever to free ourselves from this downward spiral, there must be an awakening. Well, sounds like you have a plan. I've tried to calm the rivalries between the factions and certain individuals, but the return of the gods has caused bitter hatred to flare up once again. What little progress I have made appears undone, but I still believe there's hope. One thing, at least, could still unite our race. If Zamorak and Zaros were to loosen their grip on us, to put an end to this war, we could finally start to progress. And perhaps if they were to bury the hatchet, form an alliance, or if something left them both completely out of the picture. What are you suggesting, Karshai? Nothing. Nothing. Merely the musings of a very conflicted Majoret. Alright, let's go to the ritual site. Very well. I must make preparations for the journey. Go to the site east of Trollweiss Mountain and touch the ritual marker. I will sense your arrival. Would you like me to teleport you there? Sure. Ah, greetings, Iganga. Perfect. We're the first ones here. What do we do now? Karshai? Well, he gets motion sick. Don't be mean. What do we do now? We wait. The other Mazrat will have sensed you activating the marker too. They'll be here momentarily. It's been some time since I last saw the ritual stone. It brings back unpleasant memories. Oh. Here they all. Oh, yep. Zamorigal, Inakra, Bilrak, Khazad, Hazil, Akfanakos, Wahizatul, and Azanadra. No Sliske. He's not bothered to come up. I see the sacrifice is already here. Nice of you to show up, Karshai. And you brought a bodyguard. Iganga can't save you. This is going to be the most unanimous vote since we said goodbye to dear Lamistad. I see it did not take long for you to descend into petty insults. I would keep your voice down if I were you, Akfanakos. You're so feeble you've reverted to your skeletal form already. I have? Well, surely not so soon. Stop, please. Let us not try to hide the fact that this is no normal ritual. Clearly something strange is happening to us. Sounds like something the next sacrifice would say. Karshai is right, Khazad. Our power is draining at an alarming rate. We're not due another ritual for hundreds of years. You fear for your own life as your numbers dwindle, Zerosian worm. Shh, I can almost hear it. Yes, power escaping from me. From all of us. You sense it too, don't you, Karshai? It's concerning indeed. I do, as I'm sure we all do. How long would another ritual sustain us? Months? Weeks? We cannot go on like this. You speak the truth, Karshai. It's good to have you back, brother. Of course you would try to win him over, Zat. Quiet, Zimoracle. The time for bravado has passed. If our power continues to drain at this rate, we will all be dead within the year. Agreed. It is imperative that we push for a solution. Perhaps it's time we outgrow these primitive rituals. There must be another way. Preposterous. Clearly Sliske thought the same. He's not even bothered to turn up. What if he's found his own solution? If there is an alternative, then I am not aware of it. We need to find out what is draining our power. My theory is that the gods you follow are taking it from us. They're made of the same divine energy. It cannot be Be still. Oh, hey, Zaros. Zaros, you finally returned. I've awaited this day for so long. My lord, forgive me. Please, Zamorak, save us. Khazad. Silence, all of you. You need not fear me. I've come to earn back the trust you once placed in me. You've always had my trust, and the trust of those that stand beside me, my lord. Your loyalty has never been called into question, Azanadra, but there are those here that conspired toward my downfall. Zamorak will know you're here. Do you wish to reenact that downfall? Such vitriol, Hazil. Zamorak does not concern me. I wish you no harm. Then why have you come here? I know what is happening to you all. I know why you're gathered here. Iganga, I must thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps your presence here can help clearer heads prevail. I pray you bring good news, my lord. We fear for the future of our race. Good news? He's probably the cause of our troubles. Zimorigal, I will warn you only once. Do not insult me. Unfortunately, you are right to fear for your race. Your power is being drained so rapidly that you will all likely wither and die without a solution. Small? I'm not that small. I mean, compared to these guys, yeah, but... This cannot be. Zaros, if you truly have nothing to do with this, then why have you come here? To witness our demise? As I said, Karshai, I wish to earn back your trust. Hope is not lost. What do you mean actual height reveal? I'm 6 foot tall. Just these guys are like frickin' 7 foot. I wish to make good on a promise I made to all of you long ago. Before the God Wars. Before the Empire. If you accept, I offer you your pride. I offer you salvation. I offer you freedom from your rituals. You did not keep that promise last time you made it, or when you made it to the Ilujanka. No, Iluyanka. It was a silent J, wasn't it? Iluyanka. Your empire was built on empty promises. Know your place, you ungrateful whelp. Yes, a good point has been made. What makes you think we should believe you this time? I have not come here to beg. I once promised you something I did not know how to give. I return to you now with knowledge I did not possess before. I wish to bestow upon you a gift that will make amends for my past missteps. All you need do is return to Runescape, the origin of your species. I implore each and every one of you, accept my offering. Of course, Zaros. We would follow you to the ends of the cosmos. Speak for yourself, you... Enough! You've heard what I came here to say. Iganga has already configured the World Gate for you. I will await you at the Ritual of Innovation site on Runescape. Meet me there, or conduct your rituals until the last of you breathes your final sigh of regret. Well, my opinion should be clear. We must go to Runescape. Surprise, surprise. Zaros clicks his fingers and Azanadra comes running. Stop sulking, Zamorigal. I see no other option but to hear Zaros out. First, though, we must inform Zamorak. Ah yes, our master will be most intrigued to hear of these developments, if he's not already watching. Before we make any decisions, I would like us to recall the last time Zaros made us the very same promise. Precisely. We did the dirty work building his empire on the false pretense that he would save us from extinction. He turned his back on us time and time again until we entered his throne room beside Zamorak and made that arrogance his downfall. Zaros still had the good grace not to strike you down the moment he saw you. You heard what Zaros said. He wishes to save us. He does not. It is just as before, an empty promise with no intention of delivering upon it. Zaros never promised us anything. He took interest in our rituals and speculated there may be an alternative. That was all. Lies! Wake up, Azanadra. Your memory's fogged by blind loyalty. Zaros told us he would find a way. Told us we would be rewarded for doing his bidding. My memory is clear as day, Haziel. Yours has been warped by Zamorak's propaganda. He's manipulated all of you. This is solving nothing. We're discussing events that occurred thousands of years ago. There's only one way to fairly settle the dispute. We must revisit the events so that they are fresh in our minds. What are you talking about, weakling? I'm talking about memory projection, Zamorigal. A slightly lofty concept for a brute like you, I know. Karshai gives you a charged engrammator. Take this, Iganga. We need to find my memory of what happened thousands of years ago, when Zamorak marched on Zaros at the heart of his empire. Go to the area southeast of Varrock Dig Site. Archaeologists there have excavated the throne room of Centiston. You can use the charged engrammator to capture my memories located there. While you're gone, I'll explain my research on memories to everyone here. I kept it a secret long enough. Is that it? Gotta fiddle with it? In the throne room, right. Varrock Dig Site. Quickest way there. Get to a bank.
Iggy.
Actually, house teleport. That's the fastest bank. House teleport, leave house, bank chest. Oh, I'm getting a lore dump. Yes, I guess you can call it that. Withdraw my archaeology journal. Teleport with that. I'm now at the dig site. Oh. I do need to do more archaeology at some point. It's just quite mind-numbingly boring. Indiana Jones. The rest of Karshai's memory should be within these ancient doors. Alright. There's one. There's one down there. Quite familiar with this place because this is where I was mining the dark anime. Number 3. Yeah, dark anime rocks. I needed a lot of that to get my smithing up to where it is at the moment. Only 700,000 XP to level 100. The dark anime consists of purple rock. My mining Bible. My God, Cherry. Yes, it's just heavily compressed copies. Not that I would know anything about that one. The engrameter's full. I should return it to Karshai at the ritual marker. Oh, well, that was easy. I think a fairy ring teleport would be better for getting back. Whoosh. Alright, where's the exit? There. Excuse me, Mavario. Heavily compressed VHS tapes. Is it that old? You know, again, not that I would know or anything. I just... You give the stored memory to Karshai. Excellent, Iganga. Have the memory stored in the engrameter. Now, let us continue. As soon as I've had a drink. Oh. Right. As you're all now aware, I've been studying our ability to reconstruct memories. My research has led me to the discovery that I can use an engrameter to allow others to enter my own. I was present in the throne room on the day of the betrayal. It's time we relived those fateful events. Hopefully they will show us firsthand what Zaros promised us. Brace yourselves. You ready to enter Sentiston in the Second Age? Yeah, alright. Oh, wow. Oh, this is where we was, but back in its prime. Oh, that's sick. What the frick is... Oh, it's Duke Cecellus. Just chilling here, I guess. Okay. I remember fighting you in old school. Oh, what quest was that? Was that Desert Treasure 2? Chonky and or Funky, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, everyone. We're doing some RuneScape. We've time traveled via memory to the Second Age, thousands of years ago. I should do the raid trailer. Hi, I'm Iggy, she, her pronouns, big gay lizard. I like story-based games and such. Here's the raid trailer so you know what you're in for.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's a little warm again. I don't know if we're like in the middle of yet another heat wave. And if it is, it's like the 5th or 6th one at this rate in 1 year. Hang on, let me check the weather. Maybe it's just my room. 27 degrees today and tomorrow. A little toastier than usual. That's not that bad for me though. Well, it's 29 in here, so this place is like a freaking oven. Just contains the heat. Probably reach 30 again. Another heat wave coming soon? Oh. Why can't we just do something about it already? Why can't we just line up all the rich people and shoot them out of a railgun into the sun? Being a little toasty. Yeah, well, London got hit bad by it, I know that. Over the course of multiple heat waves, hasn't it reached like 40 down there? On a couple occasions? Yeah. Yeah, that'd definitely be too much for me. 27's fine for me, I'm comfortable in that. It's when it starts getting like past, I'd say 32 is when I'm starting to have a bad time. Past 34, I'm definitely having a bad time. 40, I think I would just collapse. Anyway, quest. Let's get back to it. Azanadra had summoned me to the throne room, but his message was vague. My job in Sentiston was that of Inquisitor, so I first sought information as to what was going on and why I was needed. So what do you want me to talk? There's Vile Lords in here. There's Purdraw. Scholar in the service of Zaros. Purdraw, might you know why we've been gathered here? Oh, Inquisitor, you startled me. Rumor is that there may be a traitor in our midst. I recall that Purdraw was repeatedly touching a book he used to carry, a curious magical object that would record his every thought and action. Who summoned you here? I was not summoned, personally. The Legatus Maximus sent me as an envoy. His mission in the West is too important to interrupt. Nothing's more important than a summon from Zaros. Zamorak of all people should know that. It was the Empty Lord who assigned us our reconnaissance mission. Zamorak assured me he would understand. Have you heard from Char? Sounds like you were assigned similar missions. Char, the dancer? No, I don't think so. Similar missions, you say? I'm afraid I would not know. You look awfully nervous. Nervous? What makes you say that? Well, you keep touching that book of yours. In my line of work, you tend to pick up on nervous tics. Oh, this? No, it's just a habit, I guess. All my thoughts get written in it, so it's never far from my mind. Yes, I've heard all about your book. Curious object, yet extremely useful to the Empty Lord. Always able to read what you've seen and done. It is both a gift and a curse. Could I see that book of yours? You can see it already. I assure you it contains nothing interesting. Then I'm sure you won't mind if I take a look inside. Only the Empty Lord is permitted to. You forget yourself, Purdraw. I am Inquisitor. It is my duty to check these kinds of things. Oh, very well. I need not fear you. My intentions are pure. You find the most recent page and study the freshly written words. Interesting read, Purdraw. I had heard speculation of who the traitors may be, but had no such knowledge myself. Curious if there is truly a spy among us. It would seem you are not him. Indeed. Perhaps you should think twice before distrusting me again. Perhaps. Still, I did not appreciate your description of me. I'm only doing my job, Purdraw. Goodbye. Zebub. It's Zabub. Examine. Tutsaroff Demon Commander. Zabub? Majorat. It surprises me to see you here. Should you not be leading your forces in the north? Do not probe me, Inquisitor. I was recalled by a letter penned by Azanadra's own hand. I meant no offense. I was also summoned. What seems to be happening? I'll be damned if I know. I'm supposed to be leading an assault. Azanadra was explicit in his orders for me to return, though. I see. Your presence must be imperative if the Empty Lord was willing to postpone your operation. Of course. Azanadra is one of the few that know his will. Now take your leave, Karshai. I've had enough of your questions. Okay, bye. Farewell. Memory barrier. Oh, I probably need to talk to more people around here. What about the Duke? This massive Caphonian is chewing noisily on food of some kind in most of its many mouths. Duke Socellus? What do you want, Majorat? Nomp, scromp. Why have you been summoned here? Some matter of the utmost importance, I expect. Why else recall the Empire's finest general from the north? However will Ferenfri cope without your leadership? My tribunes will manage. They're just about capable of acting independently for short periods. Who else has been summoned? Some matter of the utmost importance, I expect. Why else recall the Empire's finest general? Oh, I already said that, didn't I? Who else has been summoned? It has been too long since I sampled the delicious variety of the capital. Do your own spying. Surely a being of your keen insight has seen something? Well, I notice I am not the only commander here. There's a bub over there, for example. Avernic belong on the front lines where they have some use. I also note a number of august individuals are not in attendance. Where is the Legatus Maximus? I see. Anything else you've picked up on? The Cardinals are in attendance in lieu of our Lord, of course. But the Praetorians are also here. Sliske and Trindine are somewhere lurking in the shadows. What's happened so far? More and more have entered the throne room. As the murmuring rises, it is clear that Zaros is displeased. The room is rife with rumor and speculation as to why. And what say you? I say you spent too long away from that dancer of his. My tribunes tell me she was dispatched to the west on some secret matter. Has not been seen in the capital since. Char's absence is unlikely to be our Lord's only concern, but her silence is cause for suspicion. Who else was on this mission? That I cannot tell you. Perhaps something to do with the elves that live in that region. I wonder what an elf tastes like. Do you think they're very much like humans? I hadn't given the matter much thought. See ya. Wall marking. Someone seems to have marked this particular pillar with some rushed graffiti. A pair of horns, perhaps. Jalen's here. Jalen, it's good to see you. Karshai, my brother. Surely you of all these people know why we're here. I would have considered myself worthy of explanation as well, but Azanadra is too preoccupied to converse. As is the case all too often these days. What is your assessment of the situation? The room is full of hushed whispers, my friend. Some say there is a plot to usurp the Empty Lord. If this is the case, then it would seem I have an inquisitorial duty to perform. I got my memory. Good luck, my friend. This could also be examined up here. Someone's broken this mouthpiece. Could be an indication they wish to silence the Empty Lord. It was clear we had been summoned because there was a plot to overthrow our leader. As Inquisitor, it was my job to deal with such situations, but Zaros' most fierce loyalists would still need convincing of my innocence. The memory barrier has gone. War Priest? Why are you here, War Priest? Leave me be, Inquisitor. I'm afraid I cannot. It is my duty to verify your loyalty to Zaros. Bother the other humans. They're always huddled around plotting and scheming. I remember thinking it seemed odd that a human would refer to others of her race in such a way. I had a number of tools at my disposal for suspicious situations such as this. Truth Serum, Elixir of Revealment, or just leave. Truth Serum? Of course. Sorry to bother you. Enjoy this beverage by way of apology. Ah, this tastes like very urine. Take your leave, Majorat. You ought to remember that Majorat are far stronger than humans, War Priest. I am an Avernic. One day you will all bend the knee to us just the same, as I suspected. How naive of you to think you could trick me. You'll be dealt with alongside the other traitors, demon. Okay, well there's one. You can't be taught to, you're just a lesser demon. And unblocked from going further down. Sliske! And if the whispers are correct, they may already be incented. Oh look! If it isn't Azanadra's personal bully. To what do we owe the pleasure? If you had not noticed, there's a bit of a situation. What about you? Not often you show your face. Anywhere. Oh, Kashai. I could not miss out on all the fun and games, could I? You need not worry. The Praetorians have the situation quite under control. Do you have any suspects? Must you always be so patronizing? We have ears all over Centiston. Of course we have suspects. They never seem to expect us to be listening. Care to share them with me? Not particularly. Who is to say you're not in league with them, dear old Kashai? I've always thought you looked quite shifty. Now is not the time for games, Sliske. I need to know what you do if I am to perform my duty. All right. They never were much fun anyway. The suspects have been gathered in the center of the room. Mostly minions, though, none of the big fish. How many traitors are there? Who could be orchestrating this whole thing? Oh, I do hate parting with information. Knowledge is power, after all. Sliske. Fine. At this stage we cannot be sure, but we have reason to believe that the person behind all of this is a high-ranking military commander. Is that really possible? I suppose the signs do seem to point toward that conclusion, but you are often a difficult source to place trust in, Sliske. Oh, what can I say? Sometimes being such an enigmatic individual does have its drawbacks. Did the Praetorians know about this already? Of course we did. Everyone's gathered here because of the intelligence we gathered. I act on the authority of Zeros himself. I must place a lot of trust in you to act so strongly on your advice. It can be oh so stressful ruling an empire. Busy work, you see, even for a god. Zaros relies on me and my Praetorians as his eyes and ears in Centiston. I know, I'm such a charming individual, but I assure you the evidence is quite compelling in this case. So what's your role? We're the secret police in Centiston. You work with us on a daily basis. I cannot understand why for the life of me. It's not like we need two sets of secret police when the Praetorians are already doing such a commendable job. Yeah, so sorry, I appear to be ranting. Any more silly questions, Inquisitor? Thank you for the sarcastic answer, but I was talking about your role in proceedings today. Our role in proceedings is to provide vital reports on potential threats, plots, traitors, you know, that sort of thing. And if needed, we have our own methods for extracting information from suspects. I must admit, that is the part where I really come into my own. Have a drink real quick, thank you, Trent. Oh. Hopefully you will not get the chance. Bye. Trindine. Kashai. I see you're here. I am, yes, well observed. I can see why they made you an Inquisitor. Why are you here? Why do you think? Mystery and subterfuge? Ring any bells? Hello? You don't have to be so hostile. Oh, I do not. Do not think I have good reason to be hostile? To you? This was clearly a mistake. I'm glad you realize that now. Really does not want to talk to me. Is there anything else to examine or see down here? Just the barrier. Maybe I can go to the other side. Oh, stashed weapons. Someone stashed weapons here. The guards prevent most from entering while armed, so someone important must have snuck these in for others to use. Quite worrying. Oh, it's another wall marking. Curious. More wall markings. The horns look like the symbol of the Avernic Rebellion adopted by some of our military. Perhaps the guards marked this vantage point. Is that it? Check the other side. We've never seen the Majorat in the Second Age before, so you know as much as I do. A broken enchantment. Pernix. What's this? Ring of enchantments protecting this place has been broken here. Someone has undoubtedly tampered with them. Pernix, what a surprise. Quite rare to see you away from the battlefield. Nex sent you in her stead, I assume. Have you had word from Zaros? None. Hunting traitors. Pernix looks you up and down over his shoulder. He seems to be assessing you. Surely you do not suspect me, Pernix? Probably less than you do. No, because I don't think I've even heard of this Majorat over there before. Don't think we've ever seen her. She must have died a long time ago, before the adventurer's time, possibly in one of the rejuvenation rituals. There is a traitor in our midst. Why have you come here? Zaros summoned me himself. You lie to me, Karshai. An Inquisitor was sent for. There are marked walls you have seen. What was the symbol? A red pair of horns? What is your assessment? A plot to overthrow Zaros? Perhaps you are not a traitor. You may continue. I will not inhibit you. Glad to hear it. I'll be conducting my duties. If you hear of any more spies, be sure to let me know. Who's down here? Akfanakos. Akfanakos was scanning the room suspiciously. I knew he could be a sly dog, so I was keen to convince him of my innocence early and avoided coming into question later. Akfanakos, my friend. I'm sorry, I cannot trust you are the real Karshai unless you prove yourself. There are spies everywhere. Prove myself? You've known me for hundreds of years. If there are traitors among us, as I have heard, one of them could easily have adopted your visage, especially if they're one of our kind. I cannot be sure until you've answered some questions. Fine. What would you ask of me? Let me see. A god watched over us on Runescape. What was her name? Ma. That was an easy one. Blabbermouth like Sliske would probably reveal that information to just about anyone. Ooh, thought of a better one. What Menethite deity brought us to Gielinor? Icflarin. Yes, okay, perhaps that one was too easy as well. You could be any Majorat. We need something only Karshai would know. The real Karshai knows me well. When I wish to be alone, I take advantage of my own shape-shifting abilities. What form do I take on? Akfanakos, that was in Inakra's Lament, so this guy takes the form of a camel in that quest. Is it the same here? A camel? A crocodile? Or a chinchompa? It's a camel. Oh, thanks, Zaros, it is you. Finally, someone I can trust. I'm sorry to have doubted you, Karshai. Do not worry. I understand the need for suspicion more than most would. I'll not stop you proceeding any longer. Please continue. Seeing you. With their accusations quashed, but my own suspicions mounting, I headed down to the main floor where suspects were being interrogated. I hoped to offer some rationality. Who have we got down here? Malkos, Tobias Bardsley, Bernard Campbell, Halkira, Molzar the Merciless. Azanadra, center stage. Auriculus. Orhizatul. Ocellus and Auriculus. They seem like named after eye parts. Alright, let's talk to the Kingpin here. Azanadra, finally. Seems I'm too late and you've rooted out the traitors already. I sent for you hours ago. I cannot rely on information from that untrustworthy snake Sliske alone. What took you so long? Actually, it doesn't matter. Time is of the essence, and if you've come this far, then I'm sure my sentries have verified your loyalty. I'm afraid the corruption spreads much further than these free Karshai. They are merely pawns. Have you found anything useful on your journey here? It was at this moment that the puzzle pieces connected before me. The horns of the Avernic Rebellion, an absent high-ranking military commander, Char's silence. The traitor was none other than the Legatus Maximus, Zamorak. Accuse Zamorak as the ringleader. Anything useful? I found marked vantage points, weapon stashes, broken enchantments. I even uncovered and restrained this Avernic spy myself. What is most disturbing, though, is that all evidence seems to point toward our Legatus Maximus as the new ringleader. I believe Zamorak is plotting to usurp Zaros. I was afraid you might say that. He was summoned here and told to abandon his mission with Char, but no one has heard from him since. What is our next move, then, Your Holiness? You are Inquisitor. Time to fulfill your duty. Prove your loyalty to Zaros once and for all by passing judgment on these suspects. I must sentence them. Either they are innocent and may walk free, or they are traitors and must face execution. You are the most appropriate person here to decide, do you not think? I see. As you wish, Azanadra. Alright, let's have a chat with him. An interesting case. This human was found marking pillars with red paint. Inquisitor, Karshai, please, I have a family. I have a daughter. Well, the evidence seems damning. What do you have to say in your defense? They made me do it, Inquisitor. The demons threatened my family. Please, I had no choice. Well, because you had no choice? Because you were blackmailed into doing it? You still did it. Oh my gosh, Abby. Yeah, you're a traitor. It is with a heavy heart that I deal you your sentence. You have committed treason, forfeiting your life. Yo. This one was found tampering with the ring of enchantments around this room. He claims he was attempting to repair it. A likely story. Never stepped a foot out of line. I've always been loyal to Zaros, please. Is that all? That's all the information I get? Nah. I believe you, human. You may walk free. Be careful, Karshai. The demon spits at your feet. Do what you must, lapdog. Oh, this is the one I caught. Yeah, they're a traitor. The demon I discovered in disguise only moments ago is clearly a traitor. It did not pain me at all to pass the sentence. I'm sorry, demon, you leave me no other choice. The penalty for treason is death. Oh. Kaboom. Oh. Yeah, I have done your bidding, Azanadra, but... Zaros! Zamorak in his pre-ascended form. That's the first time we're seeing that. The power of the Staff of Armadil has already begun to change him. He's already got the staff. He stands with Zamoragor, Vigora, Azil, Lavernial Draken, the Vampire Lord, and Pamaron. Sentiston has fallen. I have the stone and the staff. Soon the very walls of this place will be burned to the ground. People of Sentiston, the empty lord has led you all to stagnation. He has built this empire on false promises and deceit. Join me in tearing it down. Zamorak, this is madness. Hear me, cardinals, scholars of the church. Leaders of the military, now is the time to rise against the Emperor who refuses to show his face. How many of your kin has he sent to their deaths? How many once great races now decay within the walls of this empire? And for what? He has promised you everything, but given you nothing. Stand with me, and together we will bring low a god. For the Scourge! Alright. How can you betray us like this, Zamorak? After all we've been through. You are drunk on power. Does your arrogance know no bounds? It is not you that I seek vengeance upon, brothers. Can you not see what he has done to us? Even now he will not show himself. Even with Centiston in flames, his throne remains empty. You will not answer your taunts. Call off your men. Face me, Zaros. The reckoning is upon you. People, the time has come. Stand beside me, or die for the empty lord who does not care for you. In that moment, I was forced to make a choice. Stay loyal to the empty lord, or pledge my allegiance to the usurper. Speak to Azanadra or Zamorak to pick a side. Why would I side with Zamorak? Guy's a dick. So it as we suspected. Zamorak, the Legatus Maximus. Such betrayal. Make your choice now, Karshai. Do you stand with Zaros or these treacherous backstabbers? Side with Zaros. Why would he not? The Empty Lord will reward your loyalty. Of that I am sure. For now we must ready ourselves to battle. But yeah, I just went around this whole area looking for traitors to Zaros, and then it's like he pops up and is like, yeah, screw it, actually, I quit. That doesn't seem in character at all. You are Legatus Maximus, you're supposed to be loyal. But you will relinquish control of this empire and leave this world. Never. Azanadra, deal with this fool. Hold them back, leave Zaros to me. Kill these traitors. This dialogue's going so bloody fast. Whoa! That did not help us at all. There was no mention of what exactly Zaros promised us. Well, the fighting was fierce in the... Oh, Yo-Yo, thank you very much.
My wife tripped over and dropped a basket of clothes she just hired. I watched it all unfold.
Ah, God damn it, Yo-Yo. Right, I'm sitting down after that. I'm lowering the desk. I will not stand for this. Oh, that's better. Ah. Right. The fighting was fierce in the throne room. I could not see what happened next between Zamorak and Zaros, but few claim to have witnessed the struggle. When I became aware of Zaros' demise, Zamorak was standing before him with the Staff of Armadil plunged through his chest. Exactly. No one knows the truth. No one heard any more of the exchange. Zamorak overpowered your empty lord. That's all there is to it. He has told me himself. No one else was present when the blow was struck. Must be a missing piece to this memory that has the information we need. Come on, Azzy. They were in the same room as us the entire time. You cannot still be in denial after all these years. He is correct. Zamorak! Hey, buddy. My lord, you grace us with your presence. Zamorak, please. Zaros is watching. He has left Gielinor and abandoned you already, but I do not wish death upon you. I seek your allegiance. It is vital that you see the final piece of this memory. Iganga, I wondered if you would make an appearance. Why have you got your bare feet out? You'll get frostbite. Hopefully, since your indecision in Sliske's vault, you have made up your mind where your allegiance lies. We do not need to hear whatever lies you are about to spout, Zamorak. Silence, Azanadra, or I'll be forced to make an example of you. Good. I know what Zaros has asked of you, and I implore you not to obey him. He only has his own selfish interests at heart. No good can come of this pilgrimage to Runescape, but I am well aware some of you will care little for what I say, so I must show you. I only ask that you use the information I bestow upon you to make the right decision. Master, our power escapes with time like sand through our fingers. Our hand is forced. Have the Majorat not always believed in survival of the strongest? Together you are the strongest. You will find a way to survive without Zaros. I will make sure of it. Kashai, we're about to enter my memory. I trust you'll be able to judge its authenticity. Well, I think I'd be able to tell if it's been tampered with, but that is all. I believe the skeptics here will trust you as the only expert and neutral party. What I'm about to show you all happened precisely after the memory you have just seen. I believe it will provide you with the information you require to resolve your dispute. Got both these characters assholes. By both, who do you mean? Zaros and Zamorak? I mean, Zamorak is the god of chaos, who ascended to godhood by killing Zaros. Zaros was essentially banished from the world for a long time before I personally helped him regain a physical form. Now, Zaros did have some convincing arguments that made me think, oh, you know, this guy seems on the level. I think I trust this guy. But the more quests I've done, the more I'm thinking he might have selfish interests at heart. Because Zaros does wish to become an elder god. Only Zaros and I have ever known what transpired in those final moments. Until now. Are you ready to enter Zamorak's memory? Yeah, let's go. What? Where am I? Oh. Big Zaros. You seem confused, Zamorak. Did you expect to dispatch a god so easily? Zaros, what is this place? You've started Halo 4. Wish you luck. I wish you patience. Not luck. I do not like half the enemies in that game. I find it a slog to get through. I do not know where this power you're wielding has come from, but it means nothing. You are in my world now. What do you mean? Where have you taken me? We are in your mind, Zamorak. You cannot touch me in this place because we are not physically here. I expected more of you than cheap tricks, Zaros. And I expected more of you than deceit and mutiny. You are, or were, my most trusted general. And we entrusted you with the survival and prosperity of our race, but what have you brought us except weakness and decay? You promised you would free us from the need to sacrifice. Free us from extinction. Semantics. I simply told you what you needed to hear. You're nothing but glorified mercenaries fighting for whoever's at the top of the food chain. This empire, your legacy, was built by us. You are nothing without the Majorat. Nothing? I am your god. You are simply a child who has grown insolent enough to bite the hand that feeds. But you cannot bite now. Kneel before me. Ah! How does it feel to be utterly powerless? My head. Please stop. All that remains is to decide how best to punish you. But perhaps death is too merciful. As Zaros spoke, I became aware of the power of the staff coursing through me. From my previous use, I knew it was able to facilitate the transfer of energy from one thing to another. What I did not know is that it could also reveal connections. I began to see the metaphysical links to the vast web he had created. I could see Nex, who was far from Sentiston. I saw Char, who lay poisoned in a cave to the west. And I could even see Ma, slumbering on an entirely different planet. I realized that the staff gave me a connection back to the real world, that I held the power to transcend this prison of the mind. Suddenly I was filled with belief. Zaros could not see what I could see, and he could hold me there no longer. You think you have fooled me, Zaros, but you have only fooled yourself. What is this? You cannot hurt me here. You cannot even touch me. Your arrogance will be your end. Right in the dick. Now you have all seen the truth. It is up to you to decide with whom you place your trust. Perhaps you will give me your support this time, Iganga, and rank yourself among my most revered followers. I think all the gods are pricks, honestly. Surely we cannot trust him. He's manipulating us. Well, Karshai, was the memory legitimate? I believe so, yes. It was most definitely a memory and showed no signs of interference. As a Nadra, we cannot trust Zamorak. I do not trust him. I do, however, trust Karshai. Even in the throne room with all eyes upon him, his judgment was sound. Then we all witnessed the truth. Zaros is clearly the one who cannot be trusted. The ritual must go on. Zaros has changed. He is not the god he used to be. But history has not changed, and neither has our predicament. Zaros could be using it to manipulate us just as before. You said it yourself. Our predicament has not changed. I see no other option but to go to Runescape and see what Zaros is talking about. Perhaps you're right. Our impending doom is not something we can ignore, but if nothing else, we are now wiser. So we should play right into Zaros' hands? Unfortunately, it would seem we have no other choice. Zamorak will watch over us on our journey. Of that I am sure. Though some of you are able to see reason.
Water.
There may yet be hope for us. Thank you, I shall have a drink. Oh. This is ridiculous. The only reason I will set foot on Runescape is because I cannot perform a ritual on my own. Zaros requested we meet him at an old ritual site, Zamorigal. We may yet get a sacrifice. I might still be in need of you, Iganga. Meet me on the other side of the World Gate. I'll be waiting on Runescape. Oh, okay. Can I put my shoes back on yet? My feet are getting really cold. World Gate is south of Eagle's Peak. Wait, hang on. Do I not have... Yeah, I've got a ring that teleports me there. You must speak to the Gophixian High Druid after completing Fate of the Gods to unlock this teleport. Never mind, I have not done that quest. We're going the slightly longer way. Wait, no, I have done Fate of the Gods, haven't I? Maybe I've just not talked to the Druid. Which Druid is that? You know, it's Twilight of the Gods is the one I've not done. Where? Gophixian Druids in the Shrine. Does every next Halo game make Cortana more thicker? Fan service. Is that not obvious? Hee woman big! Don't you love it when woman big? I do. No, Abby ate my shoes. Heckin' goblins. Can't bang an AI, that's quitter talk, Huey. Oh, great, I have to deal with this glitched thing again. Which one is, I don't know which one is Runescape because this has always been glitched. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I don't have to do the puzzle again. What happened to the World Gate? Where are we? We are still on Runescape, do not fear. The Falls of Ma, we called this place, acknowledged as the most dangerous part of the journey to the Ritual of Innovation site. I must say, it feels incredibly strange to be back here after all this time. It would seem seismic activity shook the World Gate from its perch. We are lucky it remained intact. The important part, at least. Can you remember much about your time here? I remember hardship. That has always been very much the way on Runescape. It does not look like much has changed in that way since we left. Come, we still have a long way to go before we reach the ritual site. You don't start making any plans yet, Karsha. You're coming with me. Zamorigal? Get your hands off him! I think not. Call this my insurance. If Zaros dares betray us again, then Karshai will be our sacrifice. And if that does not stop this attack on us, I will sacrifice each of those Zerosian maggots one by one until Zaros relinquishes to our might. Listen, Zamorigal. This is bigger than all of us. For once, we need to work together if we're to survive. That's just the kind of cowardice I've come to expect from the one being sacrificed. Now come along. There's still plenty to get ready before the rest assemble. Our ancestors may have had to traverse these lava falls, but learning the art of teleportation has made a mockery of that pilgrimage. Good luck surviving alone and on foot, Iganga. Huh? Samorigal, get back here! Twat. This marks the death place of Rakjul, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone left within the stone. The Falls of Ma lay before me, one last obstacle at the end of our pilgrimage to the ritual site. I would create new life at long last, fresh blood, and none of our kin to replenish those sacrificed. Blazing River was the most hazardous of all the challenges we had overcome. Naturally, it was the time of heightened seismic activity, so it bubbled and burped forth huge pillars of flame. Surrounding hills, concealed in smoke, swarmed with Muspa, their bloodthirsty screams piercing the darkness of the night, warning us not to stray far from the lava falls. Only the strongest and most agile Majorat would complete the pilgrimage, so I took my place at the forefront of our group to assert my dominance. How foolish I was. As we edged our way along the steep slopes, an earthquake shook the ground beneath our feet, freeing great chunks of rubble that hurtled towards us. Despite my evasive maneuvers, I was unable to avoid one of the boulders. It crunched into my chest and sent me flying into the churning lava. The desperate cries of my mate were the last thing I heard as the fiery river consumed me. Ah, that sucks, buddy. How did you make this Death Stone? Jump on rock. Yeah, then what? This is where the road ends. Seems insane, but if I'm going to save Karshai, my only option is to surf the lava falls on this rock. Are we Jack and Daxtering it? Here goes nothing. The path ahead is dangerous and you may die. You should make sure you have any equipment, food, and supplies you need before continuing. I have a lot of food on me. Navigate the lava falls safely by moving left and right with the arrow keys. Oh no. Oh, this is not going to be good, is it? Alright. You need hands free to balance on the rock. Let's hope I don't lag. Oh yeah, that would be pretty awful if I did. Whee! There's so much input delay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm liking the music. God damn it. Oh my god. 2,000 damage for each hit as well. Good. I'm okay. Excalibur! That'll give me some health back. Let me just see how much that heals me. I'll decide if I want to eat some supplies as well. Yeah, I'll eat one. Have my weapon back. Oh, there's a bladed musper. I'm going to fight you. Throwing musper, switch to protect from ranged. Do I have to just fight these? There's another thrower. That one's force, so that one's going to be doing magic damage to me. Switch to magic. Grand force. You're a big boy. He has a special bar. Is that bad? I'm okay. Examine lightning rod. Investigate wall. A powerful must... Oh, okay. I think I need that one to hit the wall or something. So if I kill them till the big one appears, then use it to destroy the wall. I think that's the goal. They're not that tough, at least. That one's clipping into a wall. Oh, so am I. I guess this wall doesn't actually exist. Alright, come over here. How do I get it to destroy the wall? I don't quite understand. There we go. See ya, loser. There's another one. I gotta do it again. Guess I gotta do it again. Glad I got my defense up. Excalibur helps too, because that gives me a big defense buff whenever I use it to heal. Need the big one. There we go. Hello. Right, your bar's nearly full. Come on. Alright, see ya. This marks the death place of Kyriva, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone left within the marker. I had watched too many of my kin be consumed by the fiery embrace of the Falls of Mar. The rocky banks continued to rumble and shake, so I screamed at the rest of our party to follow me into the hills. The legends had always advised not to wander from the river of lava, but I'd never placed much stock in the tales of our elders, always so concerned with maintaining tradition. I loathed them. If I had only known that if only I had known that my overconfidence would be my downfall. Maybe I'd be able to read as well. We did not make it far before the ash engulfed us, and all we could see in the smoke were the glowing eyes of the Muspa horde. On their own, even in their tens, we could have easily dealt with them, the threat. There seemed to be hundreds of them. They leapt and bound toward us. We were quickly separated in the confusion. I must have slaughtered dozens of them before collapsing beneath their onslaught. Within moments, they had overwhelmed me, ripping at me with their barbed limbs and razor-sharp teeth. They were relentless, hungry, insatiable. They did not cease until all I could see was black. Let's top off our health and get some prayer points back. Because it looks like we have to ride the lava again. Ah, great.
Iggy.
Huh? You know, this kind of death memory capture thing would be really useful for coroners and trials. Oh well. Yes, ride the rock. Oh, right, weapon. Ride through the middle. Don't go anywhere near that guy. Stay left. Go left. Go right. I'm tapping like 5 seconds before I have to move. So much goddamn delay. Why did I turn backwards? That's not meant to happen. I'm fine. Hey, Lai. It's like a free lane situation, like an infinite runner or something. I do not have very fine control here. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Oh, hey, Seren. What happened? God of the Elves? Gathix may have had good intentions when he stopped godly magic affecting you, World Guardian, but he made it highly difficult to save you, too. Seren, what are you doing here? Manners cost nothing, Iganga. Thank you. Try to be funny. Try to be funny. What are you doing here, please? Well, I suppose you cannot all be as gracious as the elves. I must confess, I did not come here simply to watch over you. There are fateful events in motion. Does that mean you know why the Majra are being drained of their power? I do, and so does Zaros. Really? I wonder why he didn't tell us. What's causing it? Ma, trying to reclaim the energy she has lost, which she now needs so badly. She has managed to drag herself to the old Ritual of Innovation site and dream her own monstrous ritual stone into existence. You may have noticed it climbing from the skyline to pierce the clouds. That's a ritual stone? It is. And the clouds are not the only thing it pierces. Ma has used it to literally puncture the abyss, allowing it to act as a conduit through which she can reclaim her energy. That is how she has managed to siphon it back across worlds. It's amazing what she is able to accomplish, even in her current state. So what is Zaros doing bringing all the Majorat here if she wants to reclaim her energy from them? The Majorat were not Ma's only creation, Iganga. She's siphoning energy from Zaros as well? From Zaros, from me, from Zamorak. It is no coincidence we have all taken such a vested interest. But your gods, if Ma isn't stopped, you'll really all be gone? We will. I fear Zaros' plan to stop her is vastly different from my own, though. What do you think he's up to? I believe he is planning a ritual of his own using the marker Ma has created. Normally, the markers act as connections to Ma, drawing upon her energy. On Gielinor, the marker was not able to connect to her, which is why the rituals needed the power of a sacrifice. If Zaros can reverse the effects of Ma's immense marker and siphon enough energy from her, it will leave her weakened enough to kill her? Yes, I think so. Our own mother. That is why he needs all the Majorat here. The more of them performing the ritual, the more energy they can siphon. Zaros has never had much love for our mother, but she gave him life. Is he so consumed by his hunger to become an Elder God that he would betray his creator? I truly hope that I am wrong, World Guardian. What would he gain from killing Ma? I'm not quite sure. Perhaps he believes he can siphon enough of her power for him to ascend. Or perhaps there is something else he can gain from her that I am not aware of. Either way, I will stand beside my mother, even if it means standing against Zaros. The gift of World Guardian makes you resistant to many of the forces in play here. You may be able to help at the most critical moment. That is why I saved you. I hope I will not regret it. You should continue your journey to the Ritual of Innovation site, Iganga. The Majorat are already gathered. This marks the death place of Hezindra, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone. Night had fallen long ago and our group was exhausted from the trials of the pilgrimage, so I suggested we seek refuge on the safe ground at the foot of the Falls of Ma. We set up lightning rods like before to draw the strikes away from our camp and tried to get some rest. The ominous shrieks of the Musbar kept me awake until I could hold my eyes open no longer. I woke to the earth rumbling beneath me and thick smoke filling my lungs. Around me the air was filled with cries, some of which were my name. What we had thought to be safe ground had been enveloped by waves of raging magma, cascading down as the earthquakes intensified. I was separated from my kin, left isolated on a spit of land that was shrinking before my eyes. The heat was becoming unbearable, but there was no way off. I closed my eyes and prayed to Ma that I might be saved. But when I opened them, I was greeted by a wall of flame surging towards me at great speed. I shut my eyes again and accepted my fate. That's rough, buddy. Just wanted to... That's what we were talking about. Ma, the Elder God, has made this piercing the abyss to siphon energy from other worlds. Okay. I just didn't notice it in the background before. I guess that's where we're going. Oh, we're there. That was a short cave. I guess we're just skipping the traversing through there because nothing interesting actually happened. Let me get my sword back on. Yep, the Majorat are here. There's the last Death Stone.
Iggy.
This marks the death place of Zimorigal, whose final memory echoes from the gemstone. The Death Stone contains someone's final moments. I had a bad taco. It wasn't even poisoned, just not cooked properly. Weaklings, all of them. I alone deserve to reach the innovation site. The only reason I helped them survive the falls was because I needed them to conduct that ridiculous ritual and secure my legacy. The whole reason I made the tedious journey was to have a son who would take my name. Oh, it's his dad? And grow to be a great warrior like his father. But things did not exactly go to plan. I selected my mate because of her fearsome capabilities in battle, an ideal candidate to create strong offspring. Unfortunately, as we navigated the Falls of Mar, she was ambushed by a Muspa, the likes of which we had never witnessed. The gargantuan Muspa caught her with an explosive projectile, knocking her from the rocky ledge she had clung to. I was able to catch her before she fell into the lava, but she was gravely wounded. Hello, shark. Pretty. Sorry, my simping reflex kicked in. How are you? You doing well? I like sharks. Undeterred by this, I dragged her to the marker and went ahead with the ritual of enervation.
Valerie.
Ever more powerful earthquakes shifted the land, and
have
terrifying
some
roars
water.
reverberated around us as we channeled our energy. Let me have a drink. Yeah, because I'm so thirsty. I like sharks. With immense disappointment, I realized my mate was too feeble to provide the power required by the ritual, but we had come too far to stop prematurely. Lightning struck the volcanic slopes around us, and pillars of magma rose from the lava. In that moment, I poured all my force, everything I had, into the ritual. The last thing I saw was an incredible flash of light, and I slipped from this world with those strange roars echoing around my head. I was sure that it was the Mother Ma from legend, reassuring me that I had sired a child destined for greatness. Ah, alright. And that's you, the new Zimorigal. I'll say new, you're still thousands of years old. Oh, I'm moving automatically. Curious. The pull on our energy here seems even stronger than before. Looks like I'm not the only one to revert. Even you have assumed your skeletal form, Bilrak. Assumed, yes. Reverted, no. I have decreased my energy signature to be as low as possible, thus extending the little time I have left. Oh, well, yes, of course, following my example, obviously. Look, we stand in the shadow of Ma. She exists. The legends were true. Can't even examine this. Is Ma actually here? I don't see her. Yet unfortunately the moment is ruined. Let Karshai go, Zamorigal. Iganga, help me! Quiet, rat. I have no trust in Zaros. When he does not deliver, I will sacrifice Karshai right here and be done with these futile games. Release him. Release him, Zamorigal. You have me to answer to. You are awfully pompous for a glorified babysitter. I seem to remember you running with your tail between your legs the last time you faced me. This contemptuous attitude will achieve nothing. Zaros is going to deliver. Is that not why we are here? He is Zamorigal Jr. Come on, Zamorigal. We will see what Zaros has to say for himself. Karshai will not be going anywhere. Still, it does not hurt to keep him in tow. Release him. You will not be needing sacrifices anymore. Ah, the empty lord finally graces us with his presence. Just consider old Karshai here collateral. Do not forget who you're speaking to. Release him. Fine. I'll come back to you later, Karshai. I understand you are all skeptical, but it's time I put your worries to rest. This ritual marker has been dreamed into existence by the very elder god that created each and every one of us. You are the exception, Naganga, and your assistance will be imperative. I believe Ma created this ritual marker because she intends for us to use it. We must conduct one final ritual. You brought us here for another ritual? You said there would be no more sacrifices. And I spoke the truth. Then you mean a ritual of enervation? Not quite. I will aid you in a ritual of rejuvenation, but we will draw energy directly from Ma. She is so weak already. Will she survive? Why should we care if she survives? She's the reason we escaped this forsaken planet in the first place. She is still our creator. I have more information you would benefit from hearing. Ma is the drain on your power you have all been feeling. It will not stop while she exists. She cares for you. It is my assessment that she created the marker to draw you here and give you the last of her energy. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if I believe that, Zaros. We've established earlier that Ma is a very primal entity acting on instinct. Doesn't really think, just screams and dreams nightmares into existence. It's probably just trying to survive. I don't think it cares. Maybe Zaros is trying to be a bit manipulative here. That changes things somewhat. So your plan is to transfer Ma's power directly to us? Yes, Moragel. You would gain more power than you have ever experienced. And with Ma gone, there would no longer be a need for your rituals. Alright. I may not trust you, but I cannot fault the logic of your plan. Of course, your tune completely changes at the first sniff of power. There'll be no more bickering. We must take advantage of Ma's peaceful slumber to begin the ritual. Object to Ma being killed or continue. Seren doesn't want Ma to be killed. Everyone has ulterior motives here. But one less Elder God in the picture is probably a good thing, right? I'm gonna let it continue. I need all of your full concentration now. It is time. Focus your energy. Are we doing a spirit bomb? Zaros! Zamorak. Right on time. And just as before. You have manipulated the desperate long enough, empty lord, deceiver. I will not let history repeat itself. Oh, but it is repeating itself. I will make sure it is different this time, though, Zamorak. Do not underestimate me. I defeated you once, I will defeat you again. And yet the fear in your voice betrays your words. There's doubt in your eyes, not fire. You lack the confidence and naivety you wielded the first time you challenged me. My power has increased exponentially. What I have lost in naivety, I have gained in wisdom. Yes, the kind of wisdom only loss and hardship can bring. You know nothing of what I've been through. Have I not also suffered? Neither of us had tasted defeat before. We were both so arrogant we believed ourselves invincible. We are changed now, Zamorak. Both of us. You will not manipulate me, Zaros. I am immune to your controlling aura. So you know about my curse. Curse? It's how you've accomplished everything. I figured it out thousands of years ago. Yeah, no, I'm going to ask about that. Controlling aura? What do you mean by that, exactly? Anyone in close proximity to him will gradually be compelled to follow him. It's false devotion. I felt compelled to follow him because of his arguments, or is that like... Was he giving me, like, good arguments I would agree with? To sort of emulate the compulsion affecting the player? If he's telling the truth. Clearly it affects some more than others. I believe the effect is stronger the weaker the individual is. Am I not correct, Zaros? Yes, I am flawed. Doomed never to know whether the loyalty I inspire is genuine unless I withdraw myself as I have done. It is no gift. And Azzy and his sidekicks are just lovesick weaklings. Wrong. Their loyalty has always been unwavering, despite my complete absence from this world. And Guffix saw to it that I have no effect on you, Liganga. Oh, okay, but it is a godly power, so it doesn't affect me. Right. He just had good arguments. He's a very persuasive fella. Enough chatter. I know what you're doing. Pulling the strings with your words and promises. I know how to free them, Zamorak. I know how to free you. Me? You think I need your help? Yeah, I know your power's draining too, Zami. Ma isn't just draining the Majora of their power, she's draining it from both of you as well. I see. Seren must have intercepted you on your journey, then. Wait, You're being drained of your power as well? Iganga is right. We are all of the same composition, a family of sorts. I am in the same peril as all of you are. And your plan is even more transparent than before. It's exactly as I predicted. You've lured them all here to drain them of their power. Are you truly so desperate to save yourself that you would sacrifice them all? No, Zemanak, you are wrong. Always so blinded by hatred. Let me show you how I can use the ritual mark to channel Mars energy into Khazad. Stop! My son! I will end your tyranny once and for all. You will pay for your ignorance with your life. Ah! Even now it is a shame to end your life. I never asked for this burden. Everything I did for the Majorat. If I'm to die, the power you gave me will become theirs. What? No. Samarak? My father? I am sorry, Khazad. I have failed you. Your self-sacrifice instills devotion in your kin. Somehow, in opposition to everything I try to build, everything I try to give, you stand against me, and it inspires others to do the same. I will not make you a martyr. Then what will you do? You've always had such potential, Zemarak. Even now, you are the embodiment of everything I preach. Such desire to overcome your limitations. I cannot let you go to waste. I'm afraid we are far past the point of trust, though. There must be precautions this time. I will not be your instrument, Zaros. It is a shame you cannot see the value of joining me. The things we could accomplish together. I see only one way we can mutually benefit from this predicament. I suggest we invoke Vinculum Juris, an ancient demonic pact I am sure you're familiar with. I am familiar with the demon's pacts, and what they entail. You've truly lost your mind if you think I will allow my fate to be entwined with yours. You have no choice. If you wish to leave this place, I need to know you will not interfere with me again. Spit it out then. What terms would you have bind us? Sliske has the catalyst. He intends to give it to the victor of the last of his games and end these nonsensical god wars. I know you're planning to obtain it. You'll continue to do so, but within this game you'll perform one action at my request. You will know which request I intend for you to act upon, because I will refer to you as my Legatus Maximus when I address you. You've gone mad, Zaros. Millennia in the Abyss has warped your mind. Wait. In return, I vow to deliver upon my promise. We will conduct one final ritual. When it is complete, every one of you will have increased in power and the drain on your energy will be gone. The pact will bind him to his word, Samarak. He will have to free us. I cannot give him what he wants in Accra. There's no telling what he would do with the stone. Samarak, brother, swallow your pride. You have no other option. Azil. Stirs. The clock is ticking faster. I see no other path to salvation, my lord. You know what happens if you break this vow, Zaros. Vinculum Juris is not forgiving. Yes, I will be undone. And it is no longer a matter of trust. Keep your word, or cease to exist. We are clear on the consequences. Do you accept my word? With one last ritual, you will end the need for any more. Prevent any further energy drain, and in turn empower us all. If you deliver on this promise, I must perform one action for you in Sliske's game. And the request I intend for you to act upon will be denoted by... you will address me as your Legatus Maximus. Then it is settled. Iganga can serve as our witness. She is sure to be present at Sliske's game. Let us begin. Animus comprehendi Vinculum Juris. It is done. We are bound. Then hold up your end of the bargain, Zaros. Now. Yes, it is about time. Ma will not sleep soundly for much longer. What must we do, Zaros? The marker acting as a conduit for Ma to siphon energy through. I will reverse this process. This will allow you all to channel power through the marker as you would in a ritual of rejuvenation. The difference being that this time the ritual will draw on Ma's power directly, fusing it into each of you, permanently. If this works, you'll be the savior of our people, my lord. Father, can we really trust this to work? He is bound to his word by Vinculum Juris, Khazad. Either he keeps his promise or he will be destroyed. Both outcomes are victories. Let us get on with it, then. Uganga, Ma's night tremors have reached their peak. We need you to head up to her and intercept anything she may spawn. I'm on it. Alright, okay. I'll try. Good luck, everyone, I guess. Well, it must be pretty warm here, so my feet have probably warmed up. From standing around in the snow. Oh, there's Ma. Hey, Ma. Examine. An elder god. Oh yeah, she really was just up here. Okay. Hey, Seren. Ikanga, thank goodness you've arrived. The ritual has completely destabilized Ma. I'm not sure how much longer I can soothe her for. If I try to stop the ritual, she may descend into terrors. There's no telling the destruction she could cause. What can I do to help? As her energy is drained, Ma's nightmares are intensifying. We need to calm her or else risk the complete annihilation of Freniske. How do we do that? Can we defeat the creatures she dreams into existence? No, that will only make things worse. We must defeat her nightmares before they manifest. I believe you're familiar with Zaros' ability to enter an individual's mind and create shared spaces of consciousness. I am. I possess similar abilities. If you accept, I'll be able to send you into Ma's nightmare. There's no telling what you'll find, but I trust you will find a way to calm her. This sounds like a really, really horrible idea. You want to send me into the nightmare world of an elder god? Hang on, you want to send me into the nightmares of a dying elder god? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Iganga. With Guffix's blessing upon you, I can only open the door. You must step through it. Time is of the essence, Iganga. Are you ready to enter Ma's nightmare? Sure. Oh, God. This must be Ma's core. The center of her mind and the source of all her power. Needs protecting. Oh no, is this like a tower defense kind of situation? Why are there Muspa stood around her core like that? You're in Ma's nightmare. These must be her fears. The Muspa represent everything Ma has lost. As the anima of this planet has drained, so has her energy. Once she created gods, now these grotesque imitations are all that's left of her power. It would appear that in the depths of her mind, some part of her still knows this. I'll provide you with my light to drive back the dark of these nightmares. Are you ready to release their grip over her? Seren gives you one glowing orb. It's giving off light. Yeah, what am I doing with it? Use orb on Muspa? Nothing interesting happens. I don't know what you want me to do. Insert orb in light shard. Oh! Remove orb from light shard. Ow. I don't quite understand. think I understand. I've just got to block their beams. Let's get some regen. Are we good? In defeating the Nightmare Muspers, you've begun to calm Mars' terrors. However, there are greater fears to face. We must go deeper yet. I'm not done. Oh. I've got to stay in the light. Can I roll over there? I can't roll here. Aw. I'm good. Touch the light. As you take that, the light goes out. Oh, shit. There. Zimorigal or Azanadra? Why do I have to choose one? There were times when Ma would occasionally become lucid. However, she was unable to separate dreams from reality. Her screams would echo across the mountains, causing earthquakes as she hurt herself. It appears I must be to blame for this part of her nightmare. I encouraged the Margarant to perform a ritual of enervation, which would drain Ma of some power, settling her fury and allowing the Margarant to breed. Ma became more aware of this over time and came to fear these rituals. Her terrors were increasingly violent with each and every one. From what you have found in her nightmares, it would seem she was aware enough to know it was the Margarant draining her power. Let us banish this fear. She gives you 2 orbs. Okay, I need 1 to see, and then I need to figure out where I'm placing them. Got my eyes out. That one's already good. Oh dear. All good, all good. That one's fine, that's already being blocked. We're fine. Mostly. That one's getting through. Oh. We good? Mars' fears of the Margarant have subsided, but there are worse nightmares still. You are close. Keep going. Touch the red light. Pillar doesn't respond, as if it's not ready yet. This is blocking my progress. So is that. Do I have to touch this one? Right. Half fades. I gotta get back before I'm consumed by darkness. That way has opened up now. That one's moving. Is that the path I'll have to take? Ooh. Locked path opens as the light fades. Uh-oh. Seren or Zaros? Am I even gonna make it? Yes, okay. What, am I going to be given free now? No. This is the deepest part of her nightmare. Did she truly fear us? Zaros and myself are Mars' greatest creations. She loved us completely. And I've seen countless parents love their children since leaving this place. Alas, her love was overwhelming. Zaros felt smothered by Mar and left Runescape, leaving me alone to care for her. Those were dark days. Her moods traveling between deep depression and intense fury. I alone had to handle her. But nothing lasts forever. Even for an elder god. I was powerless. Nothing I did or could do would ever be enough, so eventually I too left, hoping that there would be something out there that could help. Ah, I'm so sorry that I'm part of your pain. I never wanted to abandon you. Iganga, please drive back these fears. I get 3 orbs. Okay. That's fine, that can stay there. That can stay there. This one can move then. And then put it back. That one's fine there. That's not... Oh, this is going quite fast. Oh, they can just go straight through it if I'm too slow. Okay, I did it. I did it. Just. Ma, I see it now. That icy corruption torn into your core. You're like this because someone close to you willed it. There's only one way I can help you. I'm just so sorry it has taken me this long to realize. You have plunged into the depths of an elder god's nightmares and lived to tell the tale. Guthix was right about you, Iganga. Oh, nothing's been destroyed. That must mean it worked. Indeed. You have prevented Mars' terrors and saved us all from certain destruction. Alas, the ritual is over. I could not stop it. Did Mars survive? Her body, yes, but her mind... Mars' energy has been so irreversibly depleted that she will never wake again. I cannot bear it, Iganga. I feel her pain in my very essence, as though a piece of myself is dying with her. Can we help her? Nothing I have ever tried has worked. She has lived such an agonizing existence. I found Mars' core in the deepest part of the nightmare. There was something wrong with it. like it had been corrupted. And the sickness that plagued her must have wound its way right through her deepest essence. Or originated there. Iganga, what did the corruption look like? Like an icy scar, spiral of blue crystal carved deep into the core. Just like the eggs in the Elder Halls. Surely it could not be. What is it, Saren? I cannot think about this, Iganga, not now. Perhaps there are others that can help you understand. I realize now that there is only one thing that can be done. I'm so sorry, Mother. I think I always knew in my heart that it would come to this. If I had only known sooner, I could have saved you so much pain. You deserved better. You gave us all your love. In your own way. So great and complex, forever doomed to be misunderstood. Forgive me, my creator. My inspiration. My mother. Saros, how could you? Come, Iganga, I will not let him get away with this. It's just the corpse of an elder god. The dead elder god. Well, that's one down. How many of them were there? 6, I think? Eesh. Right, let's see how everything's getting on back down here. Yep, Saren's here. I'll just take my position real quick. Saros! Your actions resulted in the death of our own mother. How could you? She's truly gone. And we did her a kindness, Saren. Her entire existence was pain. Her existence was beautiful. She had the power to create life, and she dared to do so. Something you will never achieve. Perhaps not. But now I am one step closer. I thought death would have taught you humility, but you're just as arrogant as before. Wait, you've been here this whole time. I sensed you. Your aura, that pull. I thought it was Mar I felt, but it was you. Seren, goddess of the elves. Yes, Zamorak. We have met before, but... I know we have. Somehow I remembered your essence from a memory lost in time. But I recognized you as Mar. That must mean... it was you. You came to us posing as Mar all those years ago. You taught the rituals to us. You made us believe they were the will of an elder god. No, I was trying to help. I could not foresee what would become of your race. How could I? Majorat, this is Seren, your false Mar. She alone bears the responsibility of what our race has become. Please, I never meant to... Millennia of anguish and suffering for our race is on her hands. Leave her. Do not defend me, Saros. You will never stand beside me again. Surely it cannot be. Our greatest tradition was never anything but a facade? Yes, it is true. I remember the visit. Somewhere in my mind, eons ago it was. You looked somehow different, Seren, but you're not Mar. You are a pretender. It was all lies. Our race has dwindled to such a paltry number for nothing. It was not for nothing. If you had not performed the rituals to give energy back to Mar, she would have torn this planet apart. Your whole race would have been annihilated. Sacrificing our own kin was the best you could think of? Of all the power and wisdom you've been gifted, that was the best you could do? I was naive, yes. I have made many mistakes. I bear the guilt of my actions every waking moment. You may bear the guilt, but not the consequences. Look what you've done to our glorious race. Look at what is left of us. You taught us to kill one another, made us rely on it. You led us to the very brink of extinction. Please, I'm sorry. So sorry. You do not get to be sorry. You are the cause of so much loss, so much misery, even the death of your own mother. Saren, stop, please. Sister, you'll destroy them all. I cannot stay here any longer. It is not over between us, Zaros, not this easily. You'll pay for what you've done here. Ma's death is on your hands, and while I still draw breath, I will stand against you. I'll deal with Saren later. For now, we must focus on the path ahead. How did Saren trick the Majra into performing the rituals? She's always been caring to a fault, blind to the fact that she smothers the subjects of her affection. Her heart ached for Ma, watching her pour what little energy she held into the creation of new beings. To sustain her, to save her from death, Saren taught those creations to transfer their energy back to her in small doses. These creations. We were born the same way as you were, Zaros. Our lives did not matter less. Saren came to us, posing as Ma. She created the original ritual marker and taught us to sacrifice the lives of our kin to pay tribute to her. She was only doing what she believed was the right course of action. Do not argue for her, Zaros. You have made an enemy of her now. And let us not dwell on this topic. There's something far more relevant. Zamorak, I've kept my word. When Sliske holds his endgame, you will be my Legatus Maximus once more. Do not taunt me, empty lord. I owe you no fealty. We shall see. Today the victory is ours. Majranat, we spoke to Saren as a downtrodden race, sulking and sorry for ourselves. We may have been pushed to the brink of extinction. We may be few, but today is the dawning of a new era. Look around you. This day you have all grown in power. Adversity has pushed every one of you to become greater than you could ever have imagined. And I have achieved godhood. The genes of our species hold such incredible potential. It is within all of you. We are too few to continue these petty feuds. It is time we put aside our differences. It is time we unite. You were swept up in the moment. We do not need these Zerosians to regain our glory. Your actions have earned my respect, Zamanak, but I will never work alongside a fool like Zamoragul. I do not ask that you all become comrades, but settle your differences. Stop fighting against each other and instead fight for the prosperity of the Majorat. Zamanak, you showed self-sacrifice today I did not know you possessed. While my loyalty will always lie with Zaros, I will stand for the unity of our race. I knew you Zerosians would be forced to see the benefits of Zamarak's teachings eventually. Some of you I'm willing to bury the hatchet with, but you are a snake, Anakra. You will never have my trust. Please, let us not descend into insults now. The unification of our factions would be the greatest leap of progress for thousands of years. Karshai is right. We stagnated so long that we almost allowed ourselves to be completely wiped out. What gods we pledge allegiance to does not matter unless they are at war. We are all one race. We are all children of Ma. Taken issue of our methods before, Asanadra. You know it will happen again. Such things can be discussed in the future. Time is on your side. There is no ritual looming ahead, no pressure to avoid sacrifice. You are free now, all of you. So claim your immortality. Claim your honor. Claim greatness for the Majorat. Iganga, we could not have accomplished this without you. You have my gratitude. Just remember, it was I who gave you this freedom. Under my guidance, you have all shattered your limitations. It is inspiring. But remember, Zamorak, I made good on my promise. For now, you belong to me. And it would seem we have both garnered respect this day, but you should also remember, I owe you a single action. Choose it wisely. Believe me, I will. For now, there are other matters that require my attention. I must pay homage to my mother. Meet me by her remains, Iganga. I have something for you. Okay. Wait, I can talk. How are you getting on, Asanadra? Zaros awaits you at the top of the mountain. If you wish to ask me something, be quick. Yo, do you reckon you could have beaten up Lucian? I once came across human troops in the Second Age who were discussing whether I could take Zamorak. There's obviously something in the human condition that desires conflict between the powerful. Moya against Char, Zamorak against Zaros. You should spend time ruminating on why humans care about these trifles. But know this, I would have defeated Lucian any day of the week. What are you going to do with your newfound power? I wish to talk to you about the same topic, Iganga. It would seem something strange has happened. Before the ritual, I felt the ceiling of my power. But that is no longer the case. I feel like I am unshackled. I need time to myself, time with my books to research the meaning of this. But I have a very real fear. Let us talk about it later, away from the others, once I've found out more. That's really curious. Alright, off we pop. Because I know Azanadra features in quests from this point on, so I feel like that is going to lead to something. I know this because one of the quests is literally just called Azanadra's Quest. So I know that he has more for me in the future. Hydrate, thank you. He has a quest. It's called His Quest. But I know his quests have to do more with archaeology, so I might need to get more levels in that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. This is all that is left of Ma. In truth, I do feel a sadness spreading within me. It is unexpected. Feeling sad about the death of your mother was unexpected? She was childlike, treating my sister and I like playthings. I was glad to escape her grasp when I left. Now, though, I feel an aching within me, like a part of me is no longer there. I cannot imagine how Seren feels. Do I want to tell him? Yeah, go on. Ma wasn't completely dead when the ritual ended. Seren made the decision to put her out of her misery. Sister, seeing Ma like that must have caused her immense heartache. Her reaction is even more understandable after making that decision. I do not expect she will forgive me. Is that thing all that's left of Ma? Yes. It is the core of an elder god. I can sense something dormant residing within. Power, perhaps. Thank you for helping me obtain this, Iganga. It will be very useful for my plans. None of this would have happened without you. You helped me return to this world and made it possible for the Majoret to return here with me. You were crucial in uncovering shrouded history and even served as the witness for the pact between Zamorak and myself. You have my respect for helping the Majoret. Though some of them will never say this, they are indebted to your efforts here today. Also, if I may ask,
Iggy.
Why aren't you wearing shoes? Oh, right, the quest. The quest for Azanadra. The quest given especially by Azanadra. Azanadra's quest. That quest? God damn it. Two quest points. A tome of XP, each worth 100k XP for 3 chapters. 3 choices of 100k. 100k agility, 100k divination, a shard of Ma, access to nightmare creatures as a slayer task, oh joy, access to ancient memories in Gaphixian caches, Zamorak armor override, and a tiny Karshai? Both divination and agility leveled. I can now harvest radiant energy. At 85, I get access to the advanced Gnome Stronghold course. Lots of thieving bonuses, increased chance of catching butterflies, and I can now do the entire Anachronia agility course. Makes all monsters in the heart of Gielinor non-aggressive. Let's see this pet. Let's see my tiny Karshai. Yep, that is indeed a tiny Karshai. This tiny Majorette doesn't take sides, he just takes us down everyone equally. Great, my pet is a centrist. I'm loving the quests. I wouldn't have been playing this for like, what, 21, 22 streams so far? If I wasn't loving the quests. I love the lore. How would I rate it compared to OSRS? OSRS nearly has every quest that's in this game. There's just a divergence that occurs after a certain point. Any quest after 2008 in RuneScape 3 is pretty much unique. Old school RuneScape came into existence around 2013. I want to say, was it 2014? Around then. But there were a few years where they didn't add any quests at all because they were just maintaining the old school vibe. This is how the game was back then. It wasn't until only a few years ago that they started adding new content that is unique to old school. Now, if we're talking about the unique content specifically, I think both of them are very good. It is difficult for me to say whether one is better than the other at this current juncture. Whoop. Right, okay. Karshai's journal. 100k XP. In free skills. What do I want? Give me Hunter. For one. That's nearly leveled now. But 76 is a point of which I need it for quests. I could put one into ranged, because I'm not really too fussed with leveling ranged. Because that needs to be only one level higher, too. I could probably get a 29k by doing the Mauritania Slayer Tower contracts. What else do I want? Another 100k in agility. 86 gives us Kuradal's dungeon wall climb. And there's kind of nothing till 90. No new courses until 90. I'm wondering if Anachronia is just going to be better than that. Do I get anything at 88 Slayer? Riffolapines and Corrupted Scorpions. Slayer is pretty slow to level. But archaeology is a pain in the balls, so... I'm just going to put it in archaeology. Archaeology is just slow. I can't put it in archaeology, because the minimum level is 75 for me to put this into. Great, okay. 2 skills that are off. I'm nearly at least 75. It's just these 3 skills. Do I get anything at 73? No, but I'm near 2 Chaos Runes. Giant pouch. I do want to get this to 90. Which is going to be a pain. Yeah, I'll put it in rune crafting. Where's rune crafting? I can't put it in rune crafting. It's 72. Needs to be at least 75, you silly sausage. Put it in summoning, fuck it. Talon beasts. Alright. Alright, I guess we're done here then. Next quest. Sliske's Endgame. Defeat multiple enemies, some of which have extremely high combat levels. Combat equipment, food, and potions. Okay. Let's open the page for it. I'm only going to reference the page if I get stuck. And all you have is my word on that, but you'll just have to trust me. Talk to Relomia in Draenor Village. The max level, it depends on the skill. Most skills cap out at 99, some go up to 120. Attack and strength go to 120. Health is 99. Mining is 120. Smithing is 110. Invention's 120. Yep. Necromancy is 120. Archaeology is as well. And dungeoneering. Construction recently got a massive update, so that also got pushed to 120. That's as of last week. That got pushed to 120. Magic also goes to 120, but there's no new unlocks between 99 and 120, so it just gives you bonuses to like your accuracy and damage. I think everything else is 99. Nope, Slayer's 120. Fletching is 110. Crafting is 110. Thieving is 120. Okay, never mind. It turns out most things now go to 120. And a couple things which haven't had big updates recently still only go to 99. I'm gonna put my shoes back on. I've been shoeless for nearly over 2.5 hours. Wow. Is the exponential level gain worse? What do you mean? Do you mean like the XP gain? You do gain access to methods which gain you more XP. But the formula is consistent in that every 7 levels the required XP doubles. So level 92 is halfway to 99, 99 is halfway to 106, and so forth. But there are methods for gaining more XP as you progress. It does take a long time, not denying that. I'm going to put that in my pocket instead of the Shard of Zaros. Where do I keep my shard? That's in tab 3. Ah, jewelry. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Shard of Mark and go next to Zaros. And I think we're good to just start as we are. That's Relomia. Sliske's Endgame.
Rejoice, the eclipse is upon us, and with it the culmination of Sliske's plans. Truly now his glory will be revealed.
What does this have to do with me? And if I'm supposed to be involved, why did Sliske send you?
He told me that he couldn't bear to look at your face without punching it again. You really should not anger such a magnificent person, Iganga.
Anger him? After all he's done, I'll do more than just anger him.
If you win Sliske's game, then I'm sure you'll get to do whatever you want.
So what now?
Well, my most charming and handsome master believes that you've been a little too chummy with all of the gods. He, in his limitless wisdom, says that it's time you picked a side. He wants you to go and speak to the gods, each of whom is now here on Gielinor. Give each of them their invitations, and remind them that the game is on. You can side with one if you like, or just hand out those leaflets and head on back to me.
Where are the gods?
Saradomin, I believe, has walled himself up with his knights. Armadil roosts at the top of his tower again. Seren never leaves her stupid elves, and Zamorak will be gathering up the Black Knights. Your pet dog Igflarin is hanging around death a lot lately. No idea where Zaros is, though.
Okay. Fine, right, whatever. I'll go talk to the gods and pick a side.
Very good, hurry along.
Do I actually have to pick one? I was happy being quite anti-god. Well, Death's Door is just over here. So we can go see Igflarin first. Speak to Death about Sliske's Endgame. Don't mind that evil tree over there, it's fine.
This is reckless, Igflarin. You do not have the power of the other gods. They could destroy you.
They could try. But you have such little faith in me.
In you I have the greatest faith. It is in them that my faith wavers. They cannot be trusted. They will not show mercy. But I would not seek it. But come, there's another time for this argument. We have a guest.
Yeah, I want to talk about Sliske's game.
We expected as much. The eclipse is looming, and with that comes Sliske's game. It has been a topic of much discussion of late.
Sliske gave me this invitation for you, Icflarin.
What mockery is this? You scented it with Nomad's vile stink. Baits me with reminders of my failure. Does he think me of me as another one of his puppets? If he thinks I am so easy to manipulate, he is sorely mistaken. Sliske expects me to play into his game, like the other gods, to charge desperately for the stone. But what use would I really have for the stone? I'm not like the other gods. I do not act for want of power. I have no ideology to push or agenda to promote. I'm the guardian of the underworld, and that is my solemn duty. I should turn away from this game altogether. Yet my duty binds me otherwise. For what harm the other gods could do to the underworld with the stone? Or how many would I be forced to ferry across should the inevitable war break out?
Thinking. If I am to side with someone, I would side with someone who doesn't have an agenda for power, such as Icflarin. Because Zamorak, Saradomin, Guthix's dad. Seren cares a lot for her elves. And is nice enough, I guess. I guess Seren doesn't really have want of, like, power. She just wants her people to be safe. Icflarin and Seren seem like the best choices then. Saradomin and Zamorak definitely not. The beings of order and chaos. These absolutes are dangerous. This is a Kratos option.
I must take part in these games, but I shall not do so in my name. I shall do it in yours. In all we've been through together, I trust you to fight for the best outcome, and I shall trust your judgment.
I'm honored.
What else are friends for? Now go. Complete whatever menial tasks Sliske has set you. When the time comes, know that I'm with you.
Alright, well, you're on my side at least. Right, Saradomin's gonna be in Falador. Zamorak is probably in the Black Knight Fortress? But the one above ground or the one below ground? It's gonna be in one of them. Armadil's in his tower. I think the portal for that's near Port Sarim, so we can go do Armadil after Saradomin. Seren's going to be in Prith. But yeah, I don't know where Zaros is. Maybe we'll get a lead on Zaros as we go. Where is he? I don't think this is going to be the right way. It is not. You wouldn't think a giant blue man would be hard to find. Poke torch? Why do I have a poke torch option? I shouldn't play with fire. You literally have a fire making skill. Bloody hell is he? Is he in there somewhere? I don't see him. That's Ilyana. All his generals are here. Where's the bloody big guy? Serenity's holding out there. Ah. It's giving me an option. Okay, so that must put me in an instance. There he is. Greetings, World Guardian. What is this? Sluske wanted you to have this. It's a formal reminder that the game will begin at the eclipse. He's made you his messenger. I've heard of what he did to you, how he beat you. To add such further insult. You must really hate him. Yes, I really do. Good. We'll need that hatred, I imagine. What lies ahead will not be easy. Keep your wits about you. What are your plans for the game? Forgive me, Aganga, but there have been times where our goals have not always perfectly aligned. Why should I divulge my stratagems to you now? So I can beat you up. Then we have nothing further to discuss. I will not reveal my plans, nor will I allow you to stand in the way of them. Okay, bye. Right, let's get out of here. Teleport to Port Sarim. I think it was near Port Sarim, wasn't it? It's like some totem or something. Yeah, teleport up to Armadill's tower. That's what I'm after. Where's Armadil? Is he up here? I don't remember you being that big. Devoted to justice and diplomacy. Big Bird. I like Big Bird. Hey, Armadil? You should know that archaeologists have rediscovered the Stormguard Citadel. I am aware, but thank you for informing me in person. I might visit myself if I can bring myself to do so. Hi, Gwen, I like Big Bird. Now, if you were to discover something there called an Avianzy Dreamcoat, I wonder if you might gift it to me. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Anyway, greetings. What's this? Oh, it's an invite to Sliske's game. He wants you to have it. Thank you, Aganga. Won't you stay and talk a while? I fear we've not spoken much with one another. You must have questions. Can I ask you about... What do you think of Saradomin? There was a time when I considered Saradomin an ally. On the face of it, we share many ideals. A desire for justice and a world of order fighting against the chaos. Of course, our definitions of that became quite different. Where I sought freedom for all, Saradomin sought to control. I genuinely believe he seeks it because he thinks it is best for everyone, rather than simply out of a lust for power. I think he is a good man, just perhaps a little too distant from the people he seeks to govern. Zamorak? I can never forgive Zamorak for his actions at Ferenfree. He was cornered, yes, but there was no need for such soulless destruction. That day I lost so many people, my friends, because he wanted one last chance to hurt people. Justice is needed, but I must take care not to confuse justice with vengeance. A fine line that is never easy to walk. What do you think of Zaros? I'm not sure what to say about Zaros. He is enigmatic. He's clearly playing some sort of game, but his motivations, his end goals, they're shrouded and secretive. He could potentially be Gillinor's greatest savior, but he could also be its end. I just don't know. Did you know he experimented on Avianzy? No, I did not. What did he do? He created Nihil out of them. He combined pieces of them with other creatures. No, you've said enough. Thank you. Let me update my opinion, then. Zaros is a monster. Anyone that could do that to another sentient being deserves only contempt. What do you think about death?
It is a thankless job, but he does it well. I imagine it must be difficult knowing that no one ever really wants to see you. Big Flarin? Cannot be easy being guardian of the underworld, shepherding people from one life to the next. I imagine it's lonely. I can understand loneliness. He's a brave and noble god who takes his duty seriously, and I respect that. What are your plans for the game? Forgive me, but why do you ask? Our past is not exactly one of cooperation. I want to know whether to support you or not. Very well. I can appreciate the position you're in, so allow me to attempt my sales pitch. I want the stone, but I do not want it for myself. I want to seal it away, hidden from the world. I want it guarded and protected so that no one may ever call on it again. If I could, I would destroy it, completely. The power of the stone is too dangerous for any one individual to possess, and for anyone to use its power would just be to summon the wrath of the Dragonkin. Better for everyone that it is locked away forever. To that end, I want to win. I will play Sliske's game, and I will not be dissuaded from the goal. I will take the stone so that no one else will ever need to again. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Do I want to side with Large Bird? Or do I talk to everyone else first? Bird does seem good. We not really, you cannot answer without being called biased. He's not after power, he wants to seal away the stone. That I very much agree with. Hatch magic ball. I wish to side with you. Ally myself with Armadil. Yeah, go for it. Armadil, I wish to stand with you in Sliske's game. Thank you, Aganga. I truly do not deserve such an honor. May our alliance bring this game to a swift and just end. I've made my choice. Large Bird. Right, who else did we need to see? We need to see Zamorak. If I go back to Falador again and go north, I can get into the Black Knight's area. Wait, no, don't I have a teleport into there? I think I have a teleport item into there. Let me go to the bank. I can't remember what it is, though. Good, great. I meant to go right into that wall. Perfect. Quest items... Was it a book? Magic items? No, not Bandos. Skull of Remembrance. That was it. Right, good old Zammy should be somewhere around here. I think. I think we know if we see him. It's got to be in this ritual chamber, right? No. Sign of him up here. He might be in the underground one under Tavale, if he's not in here. Hang on a sec then.
think I have another item that could help. Let's go back. Not the invitation box. What was it? The communication device? Was it that one? Teleport to Zamorak's hideout. Is he in his hideout? There you are. Welcome, Iganga. What brings you to me at this hour? I have something for you. I also need to clear my throat. Give me a sec. Okay, that's better. Ah, so you're Sliske's errand girl, I see. I'm no one's servant. Good. Never let anyone think differently. What are your plans? Much as I appreciate your help, Iganga, I prefer to keep my plans to myself now. Well, you can rest assured they will follow my philosophy closely. I'm just gonna leave. Let's not antagonize him. Not in his freaking lair, surrounded by allies. Right, so that's... Who am I missing? Seren is with her elves. No idea where Zaros is. Right, let's just teleport to Brive Venus. Seren might know where Zaros is. They are kind of linked, being siblings. Siblings in godhood. Upstairs. Yes. Oh, hey, Zaros. After what you did, after what you made me do, how can I trust you? You cannot. What you did, what I made you do, it is unforgivable. We are both damned by it. But it was a necessity. The only solution to the damage you had wrought. She was our mother. No, she was our creator. I know enough of my study of mortals to see the difference between the two. If they had been your elves, would you have even hesitated? That's not fair. Little is. We both know enough to be certain that the universe does not recognize it. Regardless, I come to you not in the hope of reconciliation, for I know that is not possible. No, it really isn't. I come in the expectation that you recognize the danger here, that we cannot stand in opposition. Catalyst. It cannot fall into their hands. No, it would be catastrophic. The damage they could do could wake them prematurely. Perhaps they should. Perhaps this is the way of things, Gilinor's destiny. You do not believe in destiny any more than I, Seren. You know that events must be guided, orchestrated. Things happen because they are made to happen. Not because the universe has decreed it. Perhaps. We should discuss this at a more private time. We appear to have company. World Guardian, well met. If you are here, it is, I suspect, for her company. I shall leave you two alone. We shall speak again, sister. Of that you can be certain. Wait, before you go, I need to give you this. I see. Thank you, World Guardian. I'll leave you two alone now. What was that about? Zaros and I have... Well, it's a private matter. Forgive me, but I have no desire to discuss it. I imagine you must be here because of the eclipse. Sliske is gathering all the gods for his big game, and I rank amongst them. What are your plans for the game? Friend as you are to my people, champion, there are things at play that go beyond Sliske's little game. Dangers far greater than you have faced before. Know that I seek the stone. Not to use it. Not for its power. But to keep it out of the hands of those who would abuse it. And I fear that all mortal life is in danger of such an act. The stone's power is seductive and subtle, as much as it is overt. In some ways it wants to be used, and it lures even the purest of hearts to claim the power it offers. Stoic and strong as you are, in both character and fortitude, I fear even you will be corrupted by it, and so I must keep every advantage I have to safeguarding the stone. Do not take this as a personal slight on your character. I trust you implicitly, champion. I just do not trust the stone. Can I ask about Ma?
No, do not. You lack the experience to understand the pain I feel. For eons, she has been there, a part of me. I have known her presence throughout my entire life. And now she is gone, at my hand. Imagine if one day all the warmth in the world were to suddenly vanish, or perhaps all of the sound or the air in your lungs. Imagine that loss and the burning pain that comes with it, and perhaps you might understand the tiniest fraction of my suffering. Forgive me. There is a time for melancholy, and it is after Sliske's game has concluded. I understand. Right, that's all the invitations given out. Should probably go back to Relomir and see what happens now. Back to Draenor then. Okay. I should possibly see about increasing my herb lore at some point. Getting access to overload potions would be nice. That's so far away.
Seems like you've had a good old chinwag with the gods and made your decision.
So what happens now?
Now we wait for the eclipse to happen, but not here. Sliske wants us to meet at the entrance to the heart of Gielinor.
Why there? What's he planning?
What better place to discuss who will get the most powerful item in the world than at the very heart of the world?
Ah, Sliske is such a poet.
I'll head over to the Heart Camp shortly. You're welcome to meet me there for the eclipse. I'm sure we can think of some way to while away the time. Oh, but you didn't hear this from me, but you probably want to be well equipped for Sliske's game. His games are a lot of fun, but sometimes he plays rough.
Uh-huh. Where's the heart of Gielinor again? The heart? Ah, well, there's a marker here. Alright, to Nada then. Fastest way, DLQ fairy ring. And run south. Right, here we are. What are we looking for here? Ah, you're there.
Hello again. Are you ready for Sliske's grand entrance? Just know that once we've started, there's no going back. Make sure you have everything you need with you. Just, well, you know, make sure you're ready for anything. Like, make sure you've got your best sword or staff or whatever. Sliske's games can sometimes get a little boisterous.
I'm prepared. I've got my best stuff. It's not the best stuff, but it's decent stuff. Hey, buddy. Hey, not so, buddy.
Armadillo, I should have guessed you would be the most eager to arrive. I merely see no point in being fashionably late. We all want this over with as quickly as possible. McFlarnon, should you really be here? Don't you have duties to attend to? You must know the stone will never be yours. Do not pretend to comprehend my duties, Sarah Domin. Your attention only focuses inwards. I serve a greater purpose.
Virago.
What arrogance! You dare pretend to know my will? Gentlemen, please. There's a time and place for this argument, and neither of them are now.
Hey, Zami.
On second thoughts, if we're going to unleash our rage somewhere, I think the perfect target has just dropped in. Try it.
It's been so long since I've had the pleasure of watching an avianzy burn. I'll kill you. Yes, Armadillo, together we can destroy him once and for all. Give Sliske exactly what he wants. He wants us to fight. He wants to turn this into the next God Wars. To destroy each other now would serve no purpose except for Sliske's amusement. Calm yourselves and be rational. Samarak needs to pay for his crimes. Yes, Armadillo, he should pay. Strike him down now. Kill him. Vengeance could so easily be yours. Now, enough of this baiting. Show yourself, Sliske. Let's get this over with. Oh, well, if you insist. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's so very good to see you all here. Well, actually, I'd rather expected there to be fewer of you. But we make of the situation what we can. So let's give a round of special applause for those of you who actually killed a god, you know, as you were meant to. Armadillo, round of applause to you. You were the first to really embrace this game, and the way you decapitated Bandos. Exquisite. Bravo, bravo. I didn't do it for your game, Sliske. Oh no, of course not. You murdered a god for peace, love, justice, and blah blah blah. A mighty Virago, who on behalf of the godless butchered the world-destroying Tusker. Good show, good show. Icky, dear, dear Icky. So delightful to see you participating. By the way you slaughtered that new god, simply artistic. I did not do it for your scoreboard. I did it because such an abomination could not be allowed to threaten the underworld. Oh, potatoes, potatoes. It's still dead, so that's one kill to you. Round of applause. Oh, but you, dear, dear Seren, you had the greatest kill of them all, didn't you? Matricide. Wait, is Brassica here? Okay, the god of cabbage is here too, of course they are. Just a cabbage, or a god. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Who took the life of your very own mother? Our mother. Ma, who dreamed us all into existence. A part of me hates you for that. Odd, isn't it? That I should care. That her death should matter in the slightest. And yet the sting is there. That slight knot in my stomach. And dull pain in my chest. I mean, bravo! You've done what so many others have failed to do. You hurt me. You can stop this madness, Sliske. Call off this game. Let this end. And ruin everyone's fun? How could I do such a thing? I made a bargain, and as we all know, one must stick to their bargains. Right, brother? Enough showboating, Sliske. We're all here. Get on with your charade. Oh, empty lord, that's just the thing. We're not all here. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce our latest contestants. The Dragonkin. What? What madness is this? So this is your plan? To attack us all with Dragonkin again? Oh, come now, don't be so rude to our guests. Why, Kerapak here has shown nothing but the absolute pinnacle of good manners. Seemingly reasonable. Califax and Vicenda first. Yeah, no, I can actually. See, World Guardian endorsed. What further proof do you need of their good intentions? See, the Dragonkin have every right to be here. They, after all, did kill a god. Killing a god gets you an invite to the game. This is outrageous. I will not stand for this. Then leave. No one's forcing you to be here. If you don't want the stone, then you can just totter off home and be free of this indignity. Nope. No one? I didn't think so. So, let's cut this bluster right now, shall we? None of you are going to leave. Oh, the cabbage is talking. I am. What need has the mighty Brassica Prime for such shiny baubles? Does not deliciousness itself flow through these very leaves? Am I not nutrition incarnate? The cabbage of 1,000 truths is like the carrot on the hook dangling over the cooking pot. You boil yourselves alive to reach it only to find that it's withered and tasteless. leaving only a bit of regret on your palate.
Yeah, what Leafy said. All this fighting and backstabbing. There's so much more we could be doing instead. Keep your stupid stone. I'm gonna go play more amusing games.
Oh, well, okay. That was... right. Well, none of the rest of you are going anywhere, I assume. So let's discuss what's going to happen next. You're a follower of Brassica now. Below you sits the aptly named Heart of Gielinor, a focus for the vast anima mundi of this remarkable planet. From its walls I have carved a great labyrinth, and at the end of the labyrinth sits the stone. Get through the labyrinth fastest, claim the stone. So simple even the World Guardian could do it. Speaking of which, it's time for the World Guardian to pick a side. No more sitting on the fence. Who do you want to claim the stone? Myself. The Godless. Igflarin. No one. You. The Dragonkin. Gosh, hecky. Do I stick with my initial choice? No, I'm gonna stick with my initial choice, Armadillo. I think the stone should be hidden away. No one should use it. I stand with Armadillo. He alone seeks the best course of action for the stone. We shall face these trials together, as equals. Proof that cooperation and understanding are the path to the brightest future. Oh, spare me the prattle. You're still going to murder one another to get the stone. Well, now that the World Guardian has chosen a side, it's time to give them their prize. Behold, you thought he was lost. You thought he was gone. But here he is. Nomad! The World Guardian. What? Dude, I have killed you twice. Alright. That's right. After I siphoned some of your pesky soul away from you, Aganga, I got a little something extra. A spark of what makes you special. Just enough to let Nomad here share some of your protection from godly powers. And not enough to save him from becoming my undying servant, though. Oh, you've made him your white, like the Barrows brothers? And he's all yours, World Guardian. Kill him. He's powerful enough that I'll count him as a god kill for your chosen side. Will this abomination never die? Not until I'm bored of him. This is a vile perversion of nature, Sliske. This is not justice. He should face trial for his crimes, not be corrupted into this thing. Oh, silence your prattling. Iganga, I give you this gift to sacrifice to your cause. Make it a clean kill, or make him suffer, solely your call, and let you in on a little secret. He feels all of it. Every scratch, every bruise, and every swing of the sword. Enjoy it. My gift to you. Level 799. Oh no, we're going in. He's using magic. Okay. Get Turmoil on. Get Super Defense on. I'll let him deal a little more damage before I use Excalibur. Yeah, my magic prayer is on. Oh, he's doing more melee now, actually, so let's switch to melee. I'm actually doing quite fine here. Yeah, this isn't a problem at all. And I'm draining his stats too, so he's doing less to me. Right, nearly done. Turn off the press so they're not draining in cutscene. Activate Excalibur just to top off. And there we go. Easy. Bravo! Bravo. An excellent display of mindless violence. Just what I like to see. And as promised, that's an extra kill for your cause. Which leads us into the game proper. Each of you knows your score, and your score is your advantage in this labyrinth. The higher your score, the better your head start will be into the labyrinth, and the greater your chance of getting the stone. Oh, but don't fret if your score is shameful. There's still all to play for, and you have every chance of surpassing the other gods. There's a big swirly portal in the labyrinth that is your goal. First person to get through this portal gets to deal a significant blow to a contestant of their choice. Be the first through the portal, I'll grant you the power to eject the entourage of any god. That's right, they will have to traverse alone. So it really is all to play for. And with that, let's let the game begin. Ready? Set. Go! Oh, just one more thing. Those with divine natures may be feeling a little odd right about now. I have removed your divine nature from you. I have deprived you of your power. In short, I've brought you all down to the... to the same level. Each of you is now no more powerful than the lowliest of world guardians. This should be a novel experience for you. But enough of this idle chatter. There's a stone waiting to be claimed. Go get it. Sliske has placed... Oh, God. Sliske has placed you and the other gods into a labyrinth that seems to span as far as your eyes can see. There are 2 stages of the labyrinth, and each stage has been split into 4 sections. The exit is always in the most northeasterly room of the northeast section. Some parts of the labyrinth seem to be impassable because that room needs to be rotated. If you encounter one of these rooms, you'll need to find and complete a devious puzzle room to rotate it to the correct position. You're racing against all the other gods, and the longer you take working out the path, the further they get. Time stands still when you're in a room, but advances when you leave through an archway. Choose your steps carefully. Right, so until I move... Don't suppose there's... No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh my god, this place is huge, though. How am I supposed to get through all this? I could exit that way and jump across there. Or I could exit north. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Dead end that way, go this way. Dead end that way, I'll have to jump across. You would have loved the crystal maze. Right, minimap says that straight through here. Oh. Checkpoint. McFlaren?
Iganga, it is good to see you. I'm glad we could find each other so quickly.
You seem different, Igflarin. Are you okay?
No, I cannot explain it, but no. I am not okay. It feels as though I'm slipping away. My mind has become foggy, muddled. Sniff. You smell of friend.
What?
I'm sorry, what's happening to me?
Oh, this is wonderful. I wondered what you'd be like with your divinity code, but this is glorious. What have you done to him, Sliske?
Has no one listened to me? Honestly, it's like some people just skip over all my important announcements. I explained this earlier. I've removed some of the divine nature of every contestant, including Igflarin here. Now I get to watch each of them grapple with returning to what they were before they ascended. This is Igflarin's struggle. Put me back. To save you from this delightful torment. Why in all creation would I do such a thing? This is delightful.
Stop this, Sliske.
Stop this? How would I do that? To help him? To ease his suffering? You've met me, right? I think we've long since established that's not the way I work. It's going to be so much fun watching you drift more and more away, Eclarin. To see you so humbled, so easily. Truly my finest work. Sliske, end this!
I don't think he's listening anymore. It's time I moved on. Kanga, don't leave me here alone. May I come with you? Yeah, you come with me. Thank you, friend. Can't exit north. I guess I'm exiting that way then. Okay. I've got you. He wags his tail. Oh.
Let's get through this as fast as... fast.
Okay. I could go either north or south here. It looks like there's a barrier there, though. So let's go south. Which means we have to go through it this way. Oh, puppy. I can't roll in here either, so if I am on the clock, I'm not going to get any help from that. We have another big room here. Is there anyone in here?
It seems like Zamorak is struggling with that puzzle a bit. Come on, you can do it, Zammy.
There's no exits to this room. A bar was building up when I was stood in that circle, and I'm worried. So I probably shouldn't stand in that. I'm trying to tell if this is actually pretty linear. I'm not sure. It seems to be. So maybe I don't need to worry so much. Now we're stuck going north. Oh, there's a barrier there though. Unless I can just go through those. Oh, is it because that's the entrance to a new segment? Right, that's what it meant by the 4 sections. So this will put me in the northwest segment. We need to get into the northeast. Oh, this is just blocked. Something needs to rotate. Okay, that is a dead end then. I need to interact with it. Okay. Is there anything to interact with? See any other paths I could have taken? Unless I do have to stand in that circle. It's really the only thing I can think of. I'm going to try that. I'll just click there and let my character.
The World Guardian's a lot slower than I was expecting them to be. Put your back into it. Look, I'm trying, dude.
It's a big maze. I should gotta go all the way around to get back in here. I should have brought energy potions. Alright, what happens? Puzzle solved? I just stood in a light. One of the rooms has now rotated. Okay. That was a puzzle? Okay, I thought it was going to kill me or something. Well, the very last quest I did had me fading into darkness and a bar building up to failure. so that's what I associated the screen fading to dark with. I feel like that's an understandable reaction.
Armadillo's raring ahead. Can anyone catch up to him?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of rooting for Armadillo, so if he or I make it, we're good. That is one of the issues I have, is there's not a lot of mechanical consistency. So is this room... Ah, it's accessible now. Okay, good, good. So this has to be play. I see purple over there. Do I want to get over there then? To rotate another room? Something this way. Yep, I've run out of run energy. Hang on, let me have a quick rest. By acting like Stan from Monkey Island. But if there's a Monkey Island reference in the game, I gotta have it. 92. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm amping myself up. I could go north. What if I click here? Can I cheese it slightly? And make my way to the puzzle room. Yes, I can. Solution panel. Rotate.
Misery loves company.
Misery loves company. I can rotate the shadow casters. Or not. This isn't doing anything. Oh, it's changing the silhouette. Right. Misery loves company, so let's make everyone miserable. Easy. That's it. Alright. Right, and then we get back out here. Because that was along the other path.
Oh, that had to hurt. You okay there, Zamorak? Do you need a timeout?
Am I actually timed, or is this all just flavor text? Timers make me anxious. Hidden timers doubly so. You see more purple there. No obstacles in the way? Have I played Dead Rising 1? Yes, I love it. It's a great game. Timer has me constantly anxious, but I still love the game. I've not played the remaster. I heard there was a remaster. Don't know if it was like well received or anything. Ah, World Guardian. Hello. You catch me in an uncommon state of contemplation. The sudden removal of my divine power has made me question a few things. We get little chance to speak, you and I. You must have questions. Yeah, why are you blue? Really? That's the question you find most pressing at this crucial time. Your priorities astound me, World Guardian. We are conduits for the power of the Elders. We transcend what we were and become something more. Godhood amplifies what we once were. I was hot-headed as a mortal, impassioned to help others and make the world a better place. As a god, that anger manifests itself as righteous fury, burns within me, an enduring flame of ferocious intensity. Requires constant vigilance to keep it in check. To maintain a cool demeanor is an exhausting necessity. Why is this cerulean pallor a product of my transformation? I do not know. My appearance is the least of the burdens this great crown has weighed upon me. Yeah, how does it feel to be mortal? It is humbling. For era upon era, I have been one of the fortunate few to endure, unravaged by the forces of entropy. When one is likely to survive until the final move upon the board, they become inclined to think several turns ahead. One is forced to focus on the big picture. The good of all, the needs of the many. If a god does not consider tomorrow, then tomorrow may belong to another, and they will rarely relinquish it without a fight. A war that could endure through centuries of spilled mortal blood. A single mortal life has but time for one action. And perhaps you'll claim another piece, but the game is greater than yourself. You're at best one step on the path to victory. You shall inevitably lose what matters most to you. And you will never know, at the end of a long game, which side shall be the victor. Now I'm but one pawn of the narrowest of reach. I mean, there's Dead Rising up to 4. We have 1, 2, Off the Record, which is like a spin-off to 2, 3 and 4, and then a remaster of 1. I think the common consensus is that people love 1, 2, and Off the Record. Probably 1 the most. 3 is kind of average, and then 4 is shit. I've not played 4, but that's just what I've heard and from what I've seen. Also, they completely changed Frank West's character model and voice actor and personality. A lot of people weren't happy with that. Nonetheless, I'm grateful for my fall from grace. I'd forgotten the vulnerability, the brevity of a mortal life. You are plagued, moment by moment, by the inevitability of your own demise. I can literally feel my body aging, disintegrating with each passing moment. There's nothing I can do to prevent it. Millennia of borrowed time are catching up to me. If I cannot reclaim what is lost, I shall succumb to death, and I shall be no more. No wonder mortals pursue their own pleasure with such reckless haste. You do not consider tomorrow, for you may not live to enjoy it. Yeah, alright, see ya then. Oh god, I've lost my bearings. It's facing north. That goes that way. I need to go northeast. So let's continue going northeast. We're in the northwest segment, so this isn't a real part of the maze up here. I'm on the top of the maze right now, I think. And there's a segment there to transition into the northeast section. So I guess we'll try and get up there. I don't want anyone to panic, but has anyone seen where the Dragonkin have got to? But you lost them? God damn it. Right, northeast. And it's a dead end. No, it's not a dead end. You. I'd hoped you would fall and prey to one of Sliske's little traps. It would be a fitting end. Do you think yourself deserving of such fortune, old man? Our confrontation was all but inevitable. Perhaps. But last time we had this dance, you were not so fortunate. But it's different now, isn't it, Saradomin? Do you feel it? Feel the weight of mortality on your bones? The ache as your joints grind against cartilage? The stale taste of the air as your lungs struggle to catch each breath? To feel once again the ravages of age and the inevitability of your demise? Do not mistake my experience for frailty, usurper. Mortal or not, I am still your better. You don't really think you're a match for me, do you? Oh, I think I might just be. Look at you. In fact, you're actually shivering. The great mighty Saradomin, shivering before me. You think for even a moment that you frighten me? I almost pity you in your arrogant naivety. I am Saradomin. I governed worlds before you even knew what another world was. But by all means, if you're tired of your existence, test yourself against me. I am more than ready. Encourage a fight, call for calm, or keep silent. Two extremes fighting one another. If one prevails, balance is going to be thrown way off. If Saradomin wins, there's going to be a lot more control of civilization. If Zamorak wins, it's going to be all-out chaos. They shouldn't fight. Unless there's a chance they knock each other out at the same time. But if one gains an advantage over the other, that's going to be bad. Yeah, they both suck. I'm going to call for calm. No need for violence. We can resolve this peacefully.
Peace failed long ago at Ganga. It died and we should let it pass.
Wait, no. The World Guardian is right, Zamorak. I am? Don't be so surprised. You can be quite wise when the moment calls for it. I can respect that. We could choose not to be enemies today, Zamorak, because we know that there is a greater enemy at play.
Sliske. He is perhaps a bigger threat to both of us.
Indeed. I'm not suggesting we become allies or friends, but we could choose to set aside this battle, for now.
I am not without reason, Saradomin, and the World Guardian has raised a good point. There is more at stake here than our rivalry. I can always kill you later.
You mean you can try?
Discourage. Enough! Come on!
Pack it in, or I'll put you in the get-together shirt. That one's just a big shirt that you stuff two people in. You're both gods, immortal beings of phenomenal power and influence, and you're both acting like children.
You dare!
Yes, I dare, because fighting now, it's exactly what Sliske wants. He wants you to kill each other. And do you know what he'll do when you do so? He'll laugh. He doesn't want you dead because of some great plan. He wants you to kill each other because it's funny.
The World Guardian is right.
Continue your rant.
Of course I am. Who do you think's been at the center of all these messes?
Not you. Neither of you have seen friends killed by Sliske. Neither of you have seen allies warped into monsters. Neither of you had to face a god built out of the screaming remnants of human souls. Neither of you had to travel back in time to visit an old friend, only to be brought back staring at his corpse. For all that you've been through, know that it's a drop in the ocean compared to what Sliske has done to me. So now, for once, just for once, shut up and stop giving Sliske what he wants.
You have endured much, World Guardian. I respect that, truly. But you would be wise to watch your tone. They are right, Saradomin.
Iggy.
I will not start a fight here today.
The World Guardian is right. It is funny. Would you want to do that in the Sliske voice?
The World Guardian is right. It is funny. No, nor I. Stone is the target here, not one another.
Sliske does give me a lot of Joker energy. Okay, so that was just an encounter with some gods. So let's see where we can go from here. This leads down south, which leads into... This is a dead end. Okay. I must have had to have seen that cutscene, though, for something to change, possibly. Unless that was optional. Could have been optional. Like, you told me the exit was to the northeast, so you expect me to go to the northeast. I can work my way down or around here. Yeah, I've gone back into the northwest segment.
I just want to say it's so nice to see you all gathered here, working against each other.
I'm heading southeast currently because I'm looking for another path. That goes back north. This is still going back to the east, the west even, the west. It's got to turn around at some point. Yeah, it does here, it does here. Is Joker running the asylum moment? Yeah. And jump across here and start heading back east. If you two gods don't get along, I'll turn this maze around and no one will get infinite cosmic power. I can go south from here. That's a nothing room. I'm out of energy again. Quick rest. I can keep going south. Is that an exit? I can see like a purple light. Let me have a drink. Okay. Alright, let's go. Like, I don't think I've doubled back on myself. Oh my, Virago, you'll not believe what Armadale just called you. How awful. Shouldn't stand for that. I go back west. I don't think I've been here before, so this a new path could still be progress. That is. Wait, have I been here before? I don't think I entered on a bridge room, because this is back to the southwest side. Yeah, I think I came through there or there.
Valerie,
This could still be something.
time to hydrate.
Hydrate again, thank you. I just entered through it multiple times. Let's not do that. Come on. Get a move on. I need to find a way more east. But like, it is very linear for a maze. Oh my god, didn't it say there were 2 mazes as well? Oh no. This is huge. I think we're bound to go over time on this quest. It will surprise no one that Zamorak is once again losing. I could head into the southeast section from here. Or can I get there? My character says no. Probably because maybe I shouldn't have jumped yet. Because jumping breaks pathfinding. No, I didn't see another path, did I? That wall's different colour, it's throwing me off. No, I don't see another path. Alright, let's just go to the southeast section. Right, now what am I talking about? There's a path south right here in this room. Oh, but that just leads to another easterly one. That doesn't actually help me get into there. Goes through there. And a passage there. I'm gonna have to go here and then double back, I think, to get into that puzzle room. I head further south. Yeah, I think this is right then, because that wouldn't let me go south. Also, I think through there. This is closer to the edge. Yeah, then go through this door. That should put me right next to the puzzle room. Yeah. This takes me back.
You silent worm, you're in the presence of a god.
Do you have any idea who we are?
Relics of the past who should have stayed buried. Better a relic than a usurper.
Old Blacklock. Hello, Zaros, Azanadra.
We seem to be running into each other a lot these days.
But you've forgotten your Majorat again.
Excuse me?
And what are you supposed to be?
This is Moya, Lucian's daughter.
Lucian's daughter? How? But her face, what's wrong with her face?
I'm half human.
Half? Well, that's... My lord, did you know of this? This abomination? Yes, she is not important. The secret of her creation died with Lucian.
Good. But I could be the future of our race.
Our race? Better to not have a future than this hybrid.
Zamorak told me you were a self-righteous fool. I see now how right he was.
Zamorak, how can you stand to be around this thing?
Moya is loyal, a loyal and capable servant. She's also perfectly capable of speaking for herself.
My lord, we must destroy this creature. We must do nothing of the sort. Moya is here as Zamorak's agent, and Zamorak and I have come to an understanding, as you should remember. Oh, really? Here I was hoping for the big show... Oh no, that's Sliske, not...
Oh, really? And here I was hoping for the big showdown. The Betrayal, Part 2, Zaros versus Zamorak. This time it's personal. I guess I shouldn't have skipped that powwow on Runescape. Did you sort everything out without me? Did you discover the fate of the gods, too? I've just been so busy, though, as you can see.
Sliske, why didn't you come out here personally?
Oh, Zammy. That would be terrible pacing. You're what, halfway through? Can't have the big boss fight just yet.
Then at least do us the favor of shutting up. On that matter, we can at least agree. Indictor. Dragon Rider.
Not just a little fight? Teeny tiny incy wincy little wrestle? Come on, Zamorak. I've taken away both of your god powers. You've already spent an eternity without them. You know how to fight. Zaros doesn't have that experience. Without his powers, he's just a floppy piece of fabric. Go on, you can take him.
Be quiet, Sliske.
Go on. He said mean things about you. He called you an imbecile. Be quiet, Sliske. Oh, Sammy, you're still such a bore. If I didn't still want to see how this game turns out, I'd put you out of your misery right now. Oh, go on then. Go back to your disappointingly non-violent squabbling, see if I care.
It's time to leave.
Yes.
Did that do anything? My only option is to go back.
World Guardian, take a left there. Honestly, you can trust me. It's a shortcut.
Shut up. Then I can go north and back out this side and then back in the northern side. All this back and forth between the lower left and lower right quadrants. Art I got has been shared on another server. Oh, cool. I hope everyone likes it. I mean, someone must like it if they're sharing it. we got here? Half more east. Then south. Okay, it's gone all linear again. Deer titties seem popular. Yeah, mammals do tend to get more attention. I've noticed that every time I've gotten art of my deer character. And I can back across again? I mean, I've not been across here. Maybe I come back out through that way.
Okay, I admit it. I lied about the shortcut. But you can totally trust me this time. Take a right. There's nowhere to take a right to.
Okay, no, there is a right there. I'm not taking that then. I'm going back through the other side down here. I know a lot of you have good taste for iguana. But I do think it is a common thing among artwork of this variety for mammals to be more popular. Just in general. Deer, dogs, cats, foxes, rabbits. Those characters tend to be quite popular a lot of the time. Out of energy again. This place is so huge. Let's rest again. Am I just standing it up? I've got to go through the Monkey Island series at some point, don't I? I love those games. I have all of them. See how well I remember them. If I remember them well, I could probably clear like at least one per stream. Maybe 1.5. Gabriel Knight. You know, I've never heard of that point and click series before that video. Classic hit? I don't know if I'd call it a classic hit.
Seren, do you ever wonder what we could have been, you know, if you didn't try to kill my entire species?
Like, I know, well, it's a Sierra game, isn't it? I know a bunch of Sierra point and clicks, but they were usually the ones I avoided because they were famous for being obtuse and killing you at every opportunity. Like King's Quest, Police Quest, Leisure Suit Larry. What else did they do? I think I might be working my way into a dead end, yeah. I'll go more north instead. Oh, there's a puzzle room there. Can I get there? The Dagger of Amun-Ra. Yeah, in that game you have to literally type commands to look left and look right every time you cross the road, or you die instantly.
When the sun rises, we are happy. When the sun sets, we are sad.
So rises... Wait, which direction does the sun rise again? The east, right? So happy on the east. Sad on the west. Easy. Right, something has rotated. Not this room.
Florin! Hey, Florin! Heel! Stay! Stay! Good dog.
I could go that way, I could go that way. This is such a long section. It's kind of nuts how long this is. South, around, then back up again. Then I can cross those steps. Yeah, I'm gonna go an hour over time, I've decided. What frickin' workforce did he use to carve this labyrinth of this scale? Do they have a union? Undead? Yeah, he can just enslave whites or whenever he wants, can't he? That's probably what he did. Oh. Alright. Getting up. Ugh. I can cross back into this section from here. Then I could go south or...
I do think I should have invited other gods. I wonder what the Queen of Ashes would make of this maze.
And then I could go immediately north. So now I'm back in the top left section. I don't think I've once been in the top right section. Oh, never mind. Right, okay, we're in the section we need to be to leave, but I wouldn't be surprised if I have to double back another 2 or 3 times. Is that a puzzle room? See if I can get into there. Can I be cheeky and just click it? Yes, I can. Hands off the mouse. We're fine. Let's check Discord. Let's check Telegram. Ugh, big stretch. It's good to stand up every now and then. Right. What's going on in here?
You do not know him as I do.
Excuse me. Hang on, I think I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I got myself a tissue. I'm all good.
Look at everything he has done. You are a blind fool. Why do you listen to this dancer, Lord? Better to be a dancer than the high priest of a church of dust. Enough. Sorry, Lord. A squabbling before the World Guardian. An enemy, my lord. Hold, Vindictor. This is Iganga. She may still have use to us.
May? Dude, since when have you turned on me? What are you arguing about?
Asanadra wants to try to negotiate with Sliske. We need to kill him, and before he has another chance to open his mouth. I do not want to lose another of my few remaining family if I can possibly avoid it. I would think you of all people would understand that, Char. Not all of us want to revel in the exotic mystery of being the last of our kind. How dare you? My lord, I do not understand the purpose of this hot-headed Jezebel. Witness the patient wisdom of my closest advisors. What say you, World Guardian? Now, I think Sliske is just going to hurt you again. Oh, such cruel words. They wound me. Sliske, come down here and fight. Oh, Char, don't be grumpy. Ikonga did choose you over Asanadra after all. But maybe that's it, isn't it? Your precious purple dishcloth chose Asanadra over you, didn't he? What do you mean? Oh, come now, dear. Did you really think he didn't know that you were there? Trapped, dying, in pain for all that time? Meanwhile, Bunny Ears is having a lazy luxury afterlife in his deluxe pyramid. And as soon as he wakes up, what happens? Back to Varrock Dig Site, and before you know it, boom! Dirty pair, back in the saddle and plotting once again. Just between you and me, Char, I like to call them Zaranadra. But while Zaranadra were spending all that time plotting their comeback tour, did either of them spare a thought for poor little Char? Oh, who should dig you out of your hole instead but the World Guardian? That is enough, Sliske. Oh, do hush. You're right, though. My attention is rather needed elsewhere. Ta-ta for now. Yes, he just gave Asanadra and Zaros a ship name. Lord? Lies, Char. You know I was aware of nothing. Yes, Lord. Enough. We must continue. Goodbye, Ikonga. Alright, we can continue north. Go through these two rooms. Oi, Dragon Kid, stop that. Stop damaging the walls of the labyrinth. What are you even doing there? Oh, they're just fighting their way through the walls. Just punch down the walls to the goal. Very straightforward, so... Oh, never mind, we're going south now. Half splits. I think I'll go more south. I can come around here and work my way back up again. That seems right. There's another puzzle room. Probably need to get there. Can I... Boop. Yes, I can. I know it's working because otherwise the tile would disappear when you click to somewhere you can't path to. Looks like Armadill's in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me, Armadill, which of your opponents gets to face the rest of this labyrinth alone? Zamorak. He most of all should not be allowed the stone. Oh dear, Zamorak, it looks as though nearly wiping out someone's species leaves them with a bit of a grudge. Your allies have been ejected, Zamorak. Given that you've made so many friends, that won't be a problem, right? Bomb shrimp fried rice. You're telling me a bomb shrimp fried this rice? It's another... Okay, this one's an actual puzzle room. What are we trying to make here? Get a new joke. No! I will have the same jokes every stream forever, and you will be happy about it. What do you want me to do? I have to make a happy face. Huh, yeah, okay, that was it. Do I just double back now? Can I see the end yet? I mean, this is the edge. That might be the end.
I see a portal. Big swirly portal. Can I click there? No. Can't choose the final leg. I can go north from here. Then I can go more to the west. It's got to circle north eventually. My path to here? Yes. Do I want to path to there?
World Guardian, the gods are weaker now. Just think you could take them all out. Just imagine the loot they'd drop.
Can't tempt me with god swords. No. No, I've got a really cool Dragon Rider lance. Plus, God Swords are only level 75, so that'd be a downgrade, actually. Have I been there? Wait, past... Yeah, no, I have been there. I have been there. What cockatrice was from? What games feature a lot of cockatrices? Games feature cockatrices at all? That might be a hint to start with? I don't know. There's no date or game attached to it, so I can't hazard a guess. It might have been Dragon's Dogma. Maybe Witcher? Did Witcher have cockatrices? Maybe one of the two. Anyway, we made it! Big swirly portal! Yay! Maze 2. There's 2 of them! Yeah! Oh, God. Honestly, with the maze being that big, there's no need for fucking 2 of them.
I just had a thought. Imagine what your followers would think if they could see you all now.
Uh-huh. Are there any... Do the quotes before that have no date either? Or is it only some of them that are missing a date?
Samurakai, I have nothing to say to you. I have been fed centuries of your lies. You made us kill ourselves over and over again. Here you are, surrounded by your favorites.
2215 is... Wait, what? Missing? Huh? Hang on, let me check the bot. Quotes. Oh, I can see which ones are missing games from here. Everything after 1914 to 3751 is missing the game. 2216. Oh yeah, they're missing. Specifically only 2215 and 2216. Everything else is fine. You just happen to find the 2 exact missing ones. Because I'm seeing the gap in numbers here. That's so funny.
What makes you think I want to hear anything you have to say?
I think you should listen to her.
I think you should relive the murders we had to commit because of her pretense. What is he talking about, Seren?
He's talking about something from deep in my past. The shameful act that at the time I felt was necessary.
The 5th time I've... That might be Greb. That might be encased. Because Greb did piss its pants a lot in that game.
Let me cut through the self-pity. Siren pretended to be Ma and shaped the Majra to what we are today. The ritual of power, where we slay one of our own to rejuvenate, that was her idea.
A limousine for dead people? I think that's also Greb looking at a hearse in, I think that was Hitman. So I think that got clipped.
Carried it out in her name, or in the name of the mask she wore to trick us.
My lady, is this true?
Yes. For an age we adored her as you do now, and all we got from it was fear, terror, and paranoia. Where do you think my philosophy comes from? They are all your abused and wandering children, Ma. At least we did not have to suffer your hypocrisy of destroying yourself out of love and then torturing us from beyond the grave. And I am glad we did not turn into twisted addicts like your other favored children.
I've changed, Samarak. Time has taught me.
Save your speeches. I have to claim the Stone of Jess. Then we will talk.
Wait, please. Saren, what did you do? I'll speak of this later, not now. This is not the time. Alright, I can go north, or I can go north and... Actually, no, I can go that way too. But... I see another puzzle room ahead. Let's aim for that. Okay, yeah, I'm pathing. Good. Yeah, Lime. Yeah. Try going west. This maze is so big, and there's 2 of them. That's crazy. Okay, this one's an actual puzzle and not people shouting at each other. Alright, what's the puzzle?
I'm bored of helping you. You can figure this one out on your own. What? What?
Some of these are broken. Maybe let's try all broken. Oh, no, these ones aren't broken. Okay, well, it's probably not the broken ones then. I get no hint at all. Is there anything they all have in common? Sad, happy, sad. Alright, I guess let's just go all sad then. I'm sad you won't help me. No. What the heck am I... How am I supposed to figure it out? With no hint. Some of them are blank. Blank one is only shared across 3 of them though. Maybe these 2 are broken, and maybe these 2 are happy for breaking them. I don't know, I'm just trying to find patterns. No. This feels a bit unfair. Bored of helping you. Figure this out on your own. Unless that itself is the clue somehow. Everyone happy? No, because this one doesn't have a happy one on it. We can't all be the same then. What the fuck do I do? I don't see any hint. maybe they all have to be unique. Happy, sad. Nothing, and broken. No, it's not that either. Oh no, that one's not. That one's sad as well. No, it's not that either. Like, I'm just trying to brute force this at this point. This is shit. I've not seen the broken one before, so I feel like that has something to do with it. Right, alright, brute force method. Turn that one once. Turn this one twice. Nope. Turn this one once. Turn this one twice. Right, I now know that it's not the broken ones. Because I just tried every combination that included both broken ones. Doesn't have anything to do with the blank ones either. Well, it might, but it's not three blank ones. Maybe the ones facing each other have to be the same. So maybe I meant you sad, you blank, no. Like, come on, I've got nothing to work with here. Am I missing a hint? Like on the wall or something? Something I can examine? Something I can do? I'm looking it up. This sucks. Does it Clarence say anything? Woof. Woof is what he says. Do you have any advice? Woof woof, he says. So no. Hang on. When the clue is, I'm bored of helping you can figure this out on your own. Northwest needs to be neutral. Which I believe it is. Is neutral the blank one? Northeast needs to be happy. Southeast needs to be sad. Oh, so they all need to be unique, but not in the way I was doing it. These two need to swap. That's it. I was doing them in the wrong unique way. They're to be in that
Val,
unique. That's
what
so
do you think
fucking
about some
stupid.
juice?
I'll have a drink, thank you. Right. So I had the right... No, not that way. Never go that way. I had the right idea, but since there were multiple solutions that filled that criteria, I was thrown off track. That is bad puzzle design. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. Like, if I do get stuck, I can look stuff up, but I'm mostly here for the lore implications and such. That's back to... Oh, I've been in there. Two back-to-back giant mazes, though, I think is freaking overkill. When do we meet David Bowie? Soon, I hope. What if we get to Sliske and he's just got the labyrinth bulge going on? Would that be good or would that be bad? Damn it. I might have to jump to get to there.
Iggy.
I can't get to either of these spots. Huh? You've already had 2 giant mazes. Yeah, but what about 3rd giant maze? No, please. Please, no. I'm just trying to figure out where I am at the moment. Where I can go. Is this a dead end? It's not. Have I been on that one? I got completely turned upside down. Alright, now that I've done a jump, maybe... Nope. Means I'm... Can I get there? No. Oh my god, this is absurd. Hey, Indy. Can I jump over this? Yes. I bet that's why they have these little jumping sections, so you can't just auto-path to the next section. There's another one there. Going to sleep. Good night, Gwen. I at least want to get these mazes done, because I don't want to log out stuck in a maze. Tiny news? What's going on? There's another one there. But I can't get in. I can get in here now. I just need to jump across this one. And then I'll see if I can get in that one.
Is it a mechanism, Tanguin? Can't be, my lady. There ain't a knick-knack in the world that could strip a god of its power. Plus, it ain't scientific. An effect like this would have to be transmitted as light or sound. There's more walls in this place than Morfrin's holiday dungeons. This'll be your good old-fashioned magic. If it's magic, it's nothing like any I've encountered. It doesn't even share characteristics. Spells borrow from one another, that's the way of magic. Bones to Peaches shares something with high alchemy. Crystallize borrows from the lunar magics. This feels entirely new, disconnected. It's like a new branch of magic, which is exciting, of course. Pushed a secret update to your Steam game, the one I have voices in. Coming from Unity to Godot. Oh, cool. Feel free to link it in chat. Unless we're overthinking this. Step back, think about what has happened recently. I see where you're going with this, yes. Yes, there have been a couple of instances. The World Guardian. They say that the World Guardian can nullify god magic. That's from Guffix, the anima, so they say. And there's the edicts themselves, but no one knows if that was Guffix himself casting out the gods, or if it was the anima, the sword of edicts, the stone of Jess. I can't think. My thoughts are like sticks layered on each other. I try to pick up one and the others fall away. Can you help, Iganga? Who or what is responsible for the depowering of gods? Probably me. I hope that isn't a confession, World Guardian. If you're behind this... No, I mean me as in... Sliske took part of my soul, and that soul contained god-nullifying powers. That's my theory. He's using my own powers against everyone. If you're behind this, then you've made more enemies than you can hope to deal with. And your World Guardian ability cannot protect you from gods turned mortals. That's not a threat from me, that's a warning from a friend. Thank you for your insight, regardless, Iganga. Let's continue in this rat maze. I'm sure we'll meet again. I didn't even have a chance to explain my reasoning. Alright, so I'm looking north now. Did this room even rotate? I came in through the stepping stones. I can't reach this one, but maybe I can reach that one. And now some musical notes based on what your followers will say when you lose. Ah! Thank you, Sliske. Oh. Yes, around and up. Okay. It's a puzzle or another meeting room? I think it's another meeting room. Right. Who are we seeing in here? Seren. Sarah Domin. Do you have business with me, or will we part ways here? I would speak with you privately if you will consent to it. It could be a trap, Lord. I'm aware of this. My lady, are you sure you want to speak with him alone? I am sure. It seems that both of our followers do not think that this encounter could end well. Oh, go on. I think you should speak. You're not the enemy here, Sliske is. If you can't trust each other enough to speak in private, then what chance do any of us have of defeating him? Wise words, Iganga. You do have a point. Leave us. We will not go far, Lord. But of Iganga, if this is to be a private council, they should leave too. Yeah, alright. Yeah, if it's private, I'll leave. If you want to speak privately, then you should speak with him alone or not at all. Very well. Please leave us, Iganga. Actually leave? Yeah, no, I'm going to trust. You leave them to converse in private. And it just ends. Alright. Maybe I should have set up mediate. Oh, hang on, I can go through here. Now where am I? Maybe this is how I reach... No. Wait, maybe... Was it that one? I think it was next to stepping stones. Actually, was it? It doesn't seem like this is relevant. The outside map does not seem to reflect what the actual map on that side looks like. Unless I've just got the completely wrong spot. No, I do. Okay, what's this one?
Shadowcaster is missing a mark. You need to repair it before the others can move. Repair? You need to find a mask. White foot soldier. Hello, I'm gonna stab you because there's nothing else to interact with. Did I not say mask? I thought I said mask. Take mask. Repair. I possibly misspoke, but I meant to say mask. Okay. Oh, and it turns multiple at once. Great. That one turns by itself. That one turns both of those. Where? Oh, my hair. Oh, that's not right. Oh, no, yeah, it is. I got it. I got it. Okay. Back out we go. Hydraulic press Iggy. No, do not squish me. I see purple over there. Let's see if I can make my way.
Can whoever left their altar switched on, please report to reception.
Wait, can I even? Oh no, I don't think I can even. No, I've only got one exit out again. Ah, right, okay. Back we go. It's not like I can toggle these switches for the puzzles. So I must have to solve all of them, right? God, I hope I could get... I'm still in the first section here. The long-ass quest warning. Length, very long. No estimate, though. I've had quests tout themselves as long and then not be long at all. So it doesn't really help that much. Stuck in such a giant freaking... If it was just one maze, it would have been fine. Why have we got a double dip? I can't even begin to count how big this maze is. Got to be at least like 15 by 15, right?
You're doing really well, Gang. Honestly, I'm not being condescendingly sarcastic at all.
Twat.
That tower, at least, was optional content. This is part of the main storyline. This is Sliske's big finale. The last quest in the arc, Sliske's Endgame.
I only go through one way here. Oh god. Go this way? Maybe? Okay, I've got entrance to the north segment. I hope this is right. Can't go that way. There's a puzzle room there. There's also one there.
There really should be more stabbing going on. I mean, it's the perfect setup for it.
Nope, can't go that way. This is closed. Because I don't know which puzzles are moving which rooms either. Do I have to get there to open that or what? That's a dead end. And I'm out of energy again. I need to sit down. Hang on. Let me get the desk in sitting position again. Ah! Stood nearly the whole time in this bloody maze. Where am I going? Wait, did I come in through that one or this one? I came in through a bridge. This is not a bridge. Okay, let's try this way. And then this way. Have I been in that one? Okay, now we can get in here. Bloody hell.
Never let anyone see what you truly feel. They will use it against you.
Put them all to neutral. Yep. Maybe that opened that rotation earlier that we saw. It better have done, because this is a dead end. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Right, then go back up. Back through this door.
Go back! This is not the way!
Yeah, it's open now. Okay, okay. So that's that one. That was that one, right? That one's done. This place is giving me such a headache, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hell. I don't even know if I'm like halfway through. I'm going to complete the maze and then I'm going to call it. This may mean we go over an hour. I don't want to stop partway through this, because if I had to start this over again, I would never want to do it. So I'm pushing on.
Please ignore the stain on the floor to your right, Iganga. That was one of the early test subjects.
Well, I'm going up a lot here. I think that's a good sign. We have a purple room coming up there. Doesn't make a good theme hospital announcer.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in inflator room.
But those lines just live in my head.
Saren, it's good to meet you properly at last.
Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
It's good to meet you properly at last, though it would be better under friendlier circumstances.
Yes, these games, whilst terrible, have at least provided some of us an avenue of discourse. I am pleased to meet you as well, Armadillo.
I know that time is of the essence, but I wondered if I could talk to you about something.
Forgive me, Armadillo, but I will not aid you in getting the stone. It is not something that should lay in the hands of mortal gods.
I agree, actually, but you misunderstand me. I wanted to discuss something beyond the game.
Time is of the essence. I fear there are more pressing concerns. Forgive me.
Oh, go on, have a listen.
Very well. If the champion of Venus urges it, I believe it is worth the delay.
Thank you. Saren, both you and I care deeply about our people. You for your elves, and I for my aviancy. Both of our people have suffered greatly in our absence. I would like to propose that we find a way to remedy this. We've each relied too heavily on our way of thinking and our own ideas, but these have not always worked out best for our people.
Where are you going with this, Armadillo?
I would like to propose that when we leave this labyrinth, we work together to find a way to help both our people. I know about Tarthiad and what has become of the people that were left behind. I'm so sorry, Saren.
Yes, they suffer so, but I cannot leave my people on Gillinor to save those who remain behind.
I understand. I'm not judging. There's a way we can help each other. What do you know about Abena, my homeworld?
I've visited only once. It is
a horrible world, don't sugarcoat it. Each day countless of my people die as the islands that were their homes crash into one another, or they are swept away in the storms. What I'm saying is that my people cannot thrive as long as they stay on that world. We need another home. Do you see what I'm getting at?
You would give them Tarthiad?
We would share it. My people are fine craftsmen, and we have many skilled healers and carers. We could help one another. You could provide them a new home, and we could help ease the pain of the shapeshifters.
Forgive me, you do not have power to undo what has been done.
I do not claim to. We have both hurt our people, and the damage will never go away. But united, perhaps we can ease that suffering some.
What you ask is to give up the ancestral home of the elves and to give sovereignty in part to those from another world.
That home has already been abandoned, and my people do not need to share the same cities as the elves. Your elves live on the ground and in trees. My aviancy dwell on mountaintops and in the canopies. Or we can create islands that float in the sky like we did on Gillinor. It will be a struggle. It can lead to conflict. Between us, perhaps, just perhaps, we can make it work and save both our people.
What say you, champion?
Go for it. Sounds like it might be a way to help both your people, and I believe Armadillo sincerely wants to help your people.
Your idea has merit, Armadillo, but it needs more discussion than we can justify here. Come to Venus after this madness. We can discuss it then.
It would be my honor. Okay, but not a puzzle room, so I don't think anything changed. I jump over that. Yeah, I can reach that. Oh my gosh. No, come on, jump, jump. Yeah, we are seeing good interactions. I am appreciating being able to reach all of these. I don't know if I've missed any, though. I feel like I should have used a map.
Will you stop smashing stuff, Kerapak? It's leaving a terrible mess and you're really far behind.
Reb is the announcer. If I could find a way to mod those games to change out the audio files, I would. Some games are easier to mod than others. Some have proprietary file formats that I just don't know how to get into. Decompile, edit, and then recompile. I can head up here. I could also head down. There's a door there.
That's the edge of the map, so don't bother looking that way. Right, what have we got? 2 purple rooms. Can I reach both of them? Not directly. Not directly. Okay, but there is a gap here. There might be a jumpy bit to cross.
Ooh, I get to do an announcement. Yay! Slisgate is super cool and awesome. Woo!
Gosh, hecky. Yeah, there's a jumping platform there. Oh my god, there's another one there. Oh wait, no, I can just get in there from here. Oh my gosh. Rest a moment. This place is too big. I hope this is the only quest of this kind of scale, because this is just completely absurd. There's nothing in here. It's nothing. Cool, great. In my opinion, there should have only been one maze, and it should have been half the size. There isn't much quest left after the labyrinth. Oh god. This is the whole reason it's rated as very long, isn't it? Nope. Spotlight. Spotlight. What? Oh, there is a light in there. I did not see that. Hang on, is that clearer on the stream window? Yeah, it is. I could see it very clearly on the stream window. Okay, I'm going to blame monitor differences on that one.
You're still not done yet. Come on, get a move on.
No, I can see it just barely. Odd. There. This way. Let's see if I can get to the other one. Well, there's been no repeats so far. He implied there was a time limit. But Jesus, this just doesn't end. I don't know if there actually is one. I hope there's not. But I feel like I've been mostly making progress, so if there is, I should be okay. That's another puzzle room. Right, pop this. Getting in through there. Which gets in through there. If I can path to there, I can do the rest. I'm hoping it's flavor text. There's no sign of a timer. Oh yeah, I'll just go around and through. Oh my god. He's asleep. Is that the exit? That looks unique. I hope I'm nearly there. Right, one more mask puzzle. You and I are beautifully broken. The others resent our superiority. Too broken. 2 foot soldiers to get the masks from. One shot. Well, you 2 are broken, the others are upset. How is this wrong? Does it have to be in a different orientation? No, maybe the opposite orientation to this. Only 2 kinds of masks. There's only so many ways this could go. Do they have to be... They're looking at each other. Maybe both north ones then? Do the broken ones have to look at each other? This isn't very clear. Ah. Broken ones on the north side, even though that's not hinted at whatsoever. Cool. Oh, now what? There's only one path out again. Jump across those. Thanks for head pat. I hope so. I hope I'm not just in here for another 3 hours. I would like to get out of here before I starve to death. No, it said there were 2 mazes. It said there were 2. Both of these were dead ends. I didn't see any broken... well, half walls that would rotate. So do I have to go back? If I do go back, what am I even going to be going back to? This quest better have a good bloody reward. I'll take millions of XP, please. Thank you. So this is the big finale for this arc. Lost soul has entered the labyrinth. Oh, no, it's walked out again. Damn it. God, at this point, do I just look up a map? Do I just get a map? Get into this room with the bridge. Could also go south here. And leave through there. That's straight into a puzzle room. That's a meeting room. Iganga, come, talk to me. Did you know that I haven't molted in millennia? Not a tail feather's fallen from me since I became a god. This brief interruption of my godhood has got me molting again. The feathers are falling away from my body. I can feel the flesh underneath. And you know what? It feels right, like I'm an avian Z again. Whatever power causes this, I would give a clutch of feathers to replicate it myself. Imagine sharing the company of the avian Z as an equal. Forgive me, it's exhilarating to lose one's power. You haven't seen me molt either. I don't do it on stream. Oh, I could just make it straight to that next puzzle room. Okay. Which seems to be a dead end. Maybe it'll open something. There's 2 masks of sorrow on the floor. I am not a mourning person, nor am I a morning person. Not mourning. These only have 1 on. We have happy, neutral, sad, and then I also have 2 sads. What the fuck is the answer to that then? I don't get it. Is an empty one a valid choice or not? Or is that like something I need to put on? Yeah, let's just put one on. It's not going to do anything. I'm not a morning person. I'm not a morning person. If you're not a morning person, I would assume then that the 2 on the east would be sad. But then if you're not a morning person, morning is in death. There's no 2 matching faces. So what if they're empty? Because they're dead, they're gone. Right. That leads me back the way I came. Big smart brain, I don't have to know about that one. I like a good puzzle. I do enjoy puzzles. Let's go through. Where are we now? Is this the south? Yeah, south east section. I think I'm on now. I've only got 1 path, and it goes back north. Okay. I know I'm over time. I can't stop mid maze. I can't.
Valerie.
It would be much harder
hydrate.
if I drop this and come back to it later than if I solve it in one go. Because I'll forget. I'll forget where I was and where I've been. And I'd basically have to start over anyway. Assuming, of course, that it doesn't force me to start over if I leave. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, this is just one path to a jumping section. I don't know if I've been in those puzzle rooms. I've lost my bearings somewhat. Is that the exit again? Can I find a way up there? Are we nearly done? Please say yes. More stepping stones. Go in the opposite bloody direction. Gotta loop round. Oh, so it does seem since Leske fell asleep that he's run out of dialogue. Yeah, this goes up and around. I can see it on the minimap. Head up here. Lizard brain small. And through here. Oh, come on. Let me reach there. Let me reach there. Comes the part where it's like, oh no, you missed one puzzle back in the first quadrant. You're going to have to backtrack through the entire maze. And at that point, I will tear out all my scales. No, I think we've done it. I think we're there. Oh my god, finally! Oh, what a horror! It's not a bad idea. It's just too goddamn long. That's all. Looks like it's down to just the two of us for the stone. Now, this won't do at all. God versus the world, Guardian. This is hardly a fair fight. I'm going to make you work for it, Armadillo. The gang is going to get a head start to even this race up a bit. Huh? Now run! What cheap trick is this? I thought we were on the same side. Don't we want the same thing? I've run out of run energy. He won. And we have a winner. Congratulations, Armadillo. Honestly, I never expected you'd be the new Stone Toucher, but here we are. If I knew there was gonna be a fucking race, I'd have let my energy recharge. Whatever. Probably doesn't matter. We want the same thing. You have my heartfelt congratulations. You've played quite an impressive game, and truly you deserve your prize. I never wanted the stone. Not for myself. It's a source of nothing but suffering and destruction. Now take it from you, Sliske. Now seal it away where you can never touch it again. Oh, why do you think I would want it again? Stone served its purpose. Game is over. I have no further need of it. You honestly expect me to believe that all this was really just for a game? For a bit of entertainment? Oh, yes. Because really, what more reason could there be? For power? Power's just a means to an end. A way to help reshape the world to allow you to enjoy its pleasures more. An excuse to indulge bloodlust or relish the feeling of being in control. I don't care about power. I go straight for the good stuff. For an excuse to laugh. For the ability to revel in the destruction I have wrought. Call all you've done fun.
The harm you've caused, the lives you've ruined.
Oh, they mean nothing to me. I thought I made that clear long ago. Not like you, Armadillo. I've long cast off the shackles of morality, the chains of dogma. I am what everyone truly seeks to be. I am completely free. It's glorious, I can assure you.
I have the stone now. I could use its power to destroy you completely. Would that be fun?
Oh yes, for you to be completely corrupted, for you to betray all your precious principles in a moment of anger, I can think of no better game. So do it, Armadillo. Let the hatred take control. Give in to your anger. Reach out with those rubbery digits and wish me away. You remember that feeling, don't you? Don't you just yearn to feel it again?
You're insane.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here that has not enslaved themselves to some ridiculous ideology. I'm completely free. You can never, ever defeat that.
But perhaps I can.
But how? You should have been cast out. How are you here?
You're not as powerful as you think you are, Sliske. We are above your tricks.
But she said that. It doesn't matter. The game is over. Stone of Jas now belongs to Armadillo. My game is complete.
Come now, Sliske. We both know that this is only the beginning of your game. You know well that any god possessing the stone is just a precursor to all-out war.
Okay, you've got me there. The catalyst is the perfect fire to spark the fuse. The other gods aren't just going to accept this decision, they'll try to take the stone by force. And with no Guffix to banish them, it will rip this world to pieces. Quite literally when you remember who's sleeping below.
Why, Sliske? Why do you want this?
Why? Because I'm bored. So very, very bored. Thousands of years old. I've seen history just repeat and repeat itself infinitely. It's like sentient life has no creativity. They just keep making the same mistakes. Even Zamorak, with his chaotic philosophy, doesn't change the game enough to really make things interesting. So I up the stakes. Without Gielinor as its center of gravity, the universe will spin out of control. No longer will everyone be looking inwards towards this perfect rock. Instead, they'll be looking in different directions. Saradomin will return to Terragard and bring their dread science into the war. Zamorak will unleash the demonic realms, and Armadillo here will be forced to use his forbidden weapon. Again.
I will never use that again. Nothing would make me.
Oh, you will. When your people are on the brink of extinction, you'll use it and more. Finally, everyone will be forced to be interesting.
Nah, I'm not going to let you do that.
You won't let me? Don't you remember what I did to you back in my lair? Does your face forget the force of my fists as I rendered you insensate? You are nothing to me, World Guardian. You're an insect with delusions of grandeur. I've scraped you off my boot once already. Do you really think I can't do it again?
They're not alone this time, Sliske. I have more than enough power to punch that smug smile off your face.
Now this is the spirit. This is interesting. And think of it. The whole universe is riled up as you are now. The glorious spark of indignity and rage burning in every living being as they turn on one another. So beautiful.
Oh, Sliske, my poor child. Had I known the depth of your madness, perhaps I could have saved you.
Oh, don't you get it, Zaros? There's nothing to save. Enough. The game is over. Armadillo, take your stone and do with it what you will.
Armadillo, my praetor plumalis. It is time to uphold our bargain.
No, Armadillo, my plentin dinowed. I free you from his bargain and invoke my own. Whilst it pains me to do so, Argias must now be invoked. What?
Nothing happened.
What? How is this possible?
Did you really think you were the only one that can knit together the threads of fate, Seren? Thanks to the World Guardian, I am fully restored, and with that comes my vision. I saw your clumsy effort to rethread the oaths I forged before today, and I unmade it. Armadillo's oath holds. I knew you would use this now. I trust then that you will uphold your end. How many bargains do you have people with, Zaros? Yes, when the time comes, you will have my complete support. I can no more change that than you can defy me now. But now, by the terms of our pact, you will give me the stone. This is not over, brother. Not by a long shot.
Oh, this is interesting. I say I didn't see this coming. There is much more that none of you have seen. I really need better security in this place. You bicker over the stone like it's a toy or a trophy, but I know it for what it is. It is the whip that cuts our flesh. It is the collar that chokes us. It is the enslavement of my people.
Hi, Dragonkin.
We will no longer be slaves.
Oh, shit! You actually destroyed it? I'm all for that plan. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Oh, I wanted no one to use it anyway. That's gonna have consequences. Yeah, probably. Jess might have something to say about that.
What? It cannot be. It can't.
It's over, Sliske. This game is over.
Over? Over? Oh yes, it's over, Ganga. For you.
No, Sliske, this won't be as before. The World Guardian does not stand alone. I stand with them.
As will I.
So I see. Brother and sister united against me. 3 of the most powerful beings on Gillinor stand against me. And here I was, hoping for a challenge.
You know you've been the thorn in my side for far too long. No more games. No more misdirections. Now, you die. You all die!
Oh. Okay, you're shooting each other. I'm holding off white. That's a lot of whites. They're barely hurting me though. Do I even need Protect from Ranged on? I've not even buffed my defense.
Enough. Clearly been far too lenient on you. No more Mr. Niceless game.
Okay, these guys are a little bigger. I guess I'll chug a defense. Push me to level 108 defense. Okay, no more Mr. Niceless Gay again. Unstable. Okay, now I'm taking damage. There. Checkpoint reached. Okay.
You think this is over? It's far from over. You think your friends will be enough to save you? You think I'm alone? Never alone. I keep my friends close and oh so wonderfully controlled. Come forth, my whites, my Barrows brothers. Show the World Guardian the true meaning of the word pain. Behold, my whites. Destroy the World Guardian. The first to bring me their head will win an hour's respite from the agony I will inflict on the others.
No.
No? What is this? How dare you defy me? How can you defy me? How is this even possible?
Well, back in your lair, you'll have something important unattended. Powerful artifact linked to your shadow magic.
I am going to destroy you. I'm going to break every bone in your body, and then I'm going to really hurt you. I'll make you beg for death. Your agony will be legendary. Give up this rhetoric, Sliske. You're outnumbered and outclassed. You cannot win. That's where you're wrong. I never play all my cards. Let me introduce my hat trick. Roll up, and face the Soul Eater Nomad, Linzer the Betrayer, and my good friend, Greg.
Gregorovic. I'm just gonna call him Greg.
Three of the strongest whites I've ever possessed, and I'll throw in a few more for the disloyal brothers to deal with. I think I'm going to miss you, Aganga. You've been such fun.
Oh my god, Greg is level 1000.
All good things come to an end, and so will you.
Alright, popped off health. I guess we just do one at a time. He's thrown mines down. Watch your footing. Wait, is he using... What's he using to hit me? I'm taking ranged and magic damage. Am I praying wrong? Oh, this isn't good. Into the Disgraced is on me too. Can I get you stuck on Nomad? No. I'm going through my food pretty quick here. Alright, Nomad's down. Linzer. You're definitely using melee. I tried to move. I've been prevented from moving. I'm gonna run out of frickin' food. I don't think I can do this. Move. There's still one more to fight, and he's got 200k health. I've still got a minute before my Excalibur's off cooldown. And I've only got 3 food left. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? Takes a defensive stance. I'm gonna die. I cannot heal fast enough for this damage I'm taking. I can take 2 down, but that's not gonna be enough. Is it? I'll be able to Excalibur again in a sec. Oh god, that. Oh god, you've got tactics too? What's going on here? Linzer was reflecting my bleed? I have bleed? this might be possible. But I'm definitely going to have to leave if there's another phase after this. To restock. I think on minus is a bleed that heals me. Massacre. Oh, it heals you for 12% of damage. Oh, okay, so it does. I should use that more often then. I'm back up to half health. I'm out of prayer. He's making... This Greg is making some weird noises. Got him. Checkpoint. Do I leave? This would have checkpoint. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You can't teleport out of here. You have to use the portal. What portal? Exit portal. Right. Now we can prep for the final phase. Oh my gosh. Or do we leave the final phase for tomorrow? I think we should leave it for tomorrow. I'm already like an hour and a half over time. It did say checkpoint reached there. We're good. We're good. So we fight Slisuke tomorrow. Oh my god. That is too much to do in one go. Holy crap. Not a bank here, is there? I'd have to go over to Nada. Right, first thing tomorrow. Hopefully, we beat Slisuke. I'm very surprised I made it through that second phase with, like, no food. I was taking so much damage before Linza dropped. Oof. Alright, but that's going to be the end for today. I am so hungry. Right, I'm at a stopping point. That'll do. Right, schedule. Social links. More Runescape tomorrow. We finish off this massive quest and get started on the next quest line that I want to do. Which is either going to be the Elder God Wars, we either go straight back into it, or we do the Pirate and Vampire quests, because I do want to do those too. And we only have one more Tsar quest as well, so maybe we'll take a break from the big this massive quest line and clear out some other stuff. Oh yeah, Greb finished Arkham Origins, so Greb's going to be doing Verho Saturday and Sunday before moving on to Arkham Knight. I'll be doing more RuneScape tomorrow and taking a day off Wednesday. More damage ticks, which is more rolls to reflect damage at me. Oh, she was reflecting damage? Shit. Well, I mean, at least it's done with. I don't have to worry about it again. Gosh, hecky. Yeah, that's logging out isn't going to remove a checkpoint if the quest has updated itself, right? Yeah, the quest log update says I need to defeat Slisuke after defeating the Whites, so I'm sure I'm not going to lose that checkpoint. Thursday, Friday, we continue and possibly finish Resident Evil 3. After that, I plan on starting Code Veronica, and then Resi 4. And then after that... Hang on, let me check the vote in the Discord, because I did put it to a vote. Where did I put it? Show results. It's been 37 votes so far in the poll. The poll is in the schedule and links channel in the Discord. Let me link everything. Social links are in chat. They're in the description if you're on YouTube. You can find our Discord server there to take part in these polls or just chill. Currently with 49% of the vote is for me to play both Resi 5 and 6 after we finish 4. Lexi will be the victim I drag along to be my co-op partner for those. And there are 4 days left on that vote, but both is winning by quite a margin at the moment. There need to be at least 8 more votes to swing it in another direction. Right, okay, so yeah, social links in chat, the Discord is there, the Blue Sky is there, the tip and wishlist page is there. It is a week until my birthday on the 10th, so if you do want to get me something nice, it'd be a nice time for you to do so, and I'd be forever grateful. But that about covers everything, so I will wrap up the VOD there. Likes, comments, subscriptions, as always. I know I mention it at the end of every video. I should probably mention it a little earlier when viewer retention is a little higher, rather than at the very end when some people have probably buggered off or fallen asleep. But if you do have a moment, every bit of interaction on the VOD is welcomed. Even if you're watching live right now, if you go and open some VODs and just leave some comments, I do appreciate it. Right, and I'll see you next time.